Hello. Hello. How are you doing? Good, good. Thank you. How are you? Okay, I am just going to have to make sure that everything is configured correctly here. Um, okay, so this is going into headset, this is going into stream, and then we have all of Firefox also going into stream, and okay, that should be fine. Well, I assume that you're uh yeah, if I'm hearing you in my headset, that means that they're hearing on stream right now. Yeah, but it's like I did some stuff with my audio settings, and I have a lot of buses and virtual sinks and virtual sources set up. So yeah. Right now, though, everything that goes into my headset also just goes into my stream audio. So that should just be fine. Kind of want to split that up later. Um, oh, that could be. Oh yeah. Let's see. No, no, it should be fine. Maybe a little bit. The big difference is that like there's a lot of filtering happening on my microphone. Got I got the standard equalizer gate to filter my background noise, stuff like that. Spent quite a bit of time on that. Anyway, I let me load up our game. Yeah, my problem with Stream Together though is that it the source of the actual audio source of Stream Together comes from Firefox or from my web browser, which is not really a verbose input, so it's really hard to figure out what the actual input is if I wanted to separate that out. I do have different sound outputs on for every browser audio source on that one block, but the problem is that they are called like the standard war is playback FR and playback FL, I think. But then the additional ones are playback FR underscore some random number and FL some random number, and that's not consistent. So yeah. I'm not sure. What are you using for audio? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. it's also, yeah, I assume that you're on a Windows computer. Yeah. I don't have much experience on that, and those. Like all my streaming that I've done has been on a Linux PC, so well, no, not all of it, most of it though. But that does make it more accessible, I feel. I can just, well, I do have a mixer program, but like I have, I think 5 or 6 virtual sources or things set up that are just yeah, intermediate sources or stuff like that that I can that my PC recognizes as actual mics or headsets, basically, but they're all virtual. What were we going to do? Oh, right. I always forget. Let's do this first. Line, and then also invite the game. There we go. That should do it. I think I was going to do reinforced plates first. No, we were going to do 1 factory for reinforced plates, and we were going to make like 270 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Now, yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but we were. I had a few different recipes that I was using, and I. Why is. Why did I not save that? Didn't I save it? Oh, I took a screenshot. Right. Just. Yeah, I took a screenshot of my. My Satisfactory tools last stream. If I can. There. Okay, so I wanted coal, iron ore, water, and crude oil, and we did not have the pure iron ingot recipe yet. Maybe we had the coated iron plate. So let's check that. So no, so we don't have the coated iron plate, and we don't have pure iron ingot yet. We do have the copper one. What do you mean? Yeah, I picked the ones that I could that were already there, but I just checked in the like compendium database entry, like the N key search for recipes, and we don't have that one unlocked. Yeah, I was going to do like alternate solid steel ingot, steel screw, bolted iron plate. Bolted iron plate we have. Alternate steel ingot we have. Steel screws we have. Yeah, okay, so yeah, what I'm missing is pure iron ingot and coated iron plate. But I can start building the factory assuming that we'll get that right. How many? We still have like 20 hard drives left to scan. Well, no, I think we have. I was saying that we probably have like 20 in total. I have 12. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I think it's just the same amount, right? But I'm not sure because if you have 80 hard drives in there, then that is 160 possible unlocks normally. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Oh, it's nice to have a mute button though. That's the other advantage I have. So right now the microphone that I'm using for Stream Together isn't actually my microphone. It is my virtual sync after my filters as well. So that also should make audio for you a little bit better. Hmm. Oh, that's where we wanted to build it. Or I left last stream saying that I wanted to build the reinforced plate right next to the lake where the plastic is. So yeah, like left to that or to the west of that lake, there are like 3 iron nodes, which is already more than I need, but I can just use those. Then up to the north of the lake, like northeast, there are coal veins. There's one pure one, which I'm not sure what we were using that for. Yeah. All right. Okay. Um. How much coal do I need though? I need 410 coal. Will I come there with... I can come there with 2 impure ones if I overclock them. Yeah, or just... I could probably also just use that normal vein. But if we're doing that, then... That's nitrogen gas. I was thinking there is iron up there as well. I don't know. I need somewhere with water. Iron. Um. Yeah, the swamp could. Don't see that one in the bottom of the desert. Oh, there? Yeah, I see. And there's plenty of water. Yeah, we could do that. And then 2 impure coal veins. Should be enough. The only thing we need is plastic then, over there. And that's the thing, to make this work I need plastic, so that's the reason I was thinking of not bringing it too far up north. Because that's going to be a really long train. Yes, but we can keep it closer to plastic and just use the coal and the iron that's close to plastic, and then we don't have to ferry the plastic that far. So it is either the desert on the beach, where that is a long way to go for the train, but I mean, if you just take it along the outside, then that's probably fine. Or yes. I was thinking we could also go in the swamp, just take the iron veins that are there in the middle. We should have enough water there, and then we can bring plastic and coal over there. That shouldn't be too far. Or we keep with the original plan, go near the plastic. We have enough iron there. And then we need to bring in plastic and coal. But on the other hand, like, I think I prefer going in the swamp just because we are going to bring everything in by train except for the iron, which I think is just gonna make it easier. Let me check out the building location in the swamp. Oh, are you still near the man? Oh, both are quite interesting. Yeah. Yeah, but not the one we want to go out of our way to use. Yes. Oh, that's all. That is far away. Should have taken the hypercube cannon. Yeah, either there or at the plastic. So I'm passing by where the plastic is anyway. That's also just an option. Let me go check there first. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Aren't people not allowed to do that on Sundays? Just give me a second. Okay. So I thought someone was drilling downstairs with how loud it was, but I can't find anyone. So that might mean that it's the neighbors. Which... that's really loud then. Anyway. Oh, come on. Problem is that's probably louder than my voice. So, well, I can just talk louder and then filter that out. Let me go over there. Protection. Yeah, that's my threshold. Okay. Oh god, I'm getting attacked while I'm doing audio settings. That's not good. Okay, I was getting attacked. Never good. Okay, I'm still at the oil, trying to figure out if we want to do anything here. Um, okay. Now I was just looking at the position of the iron veins. What do you mean? Oh, it might just not be showing up on the radio tower. Um, that's okay. I can see where it is. I'm at the radio tower right now. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, we can use that. Is that that's a pure iron node? So we can just use a pure iron, the normal coal, water, and plastic, and we're done. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of coal. Oh. Stop. Okay. Yeah, I only need one of them. I just put another radio tower in. Yeah, possibly. God. Yeah, I put another radio tower in. Okay. It's gonna be like this. If it gets too loud, then I'm going to tell me, and I'll mute for a second until it's over. Like a bad storm. Just have to wait it out. Oh, I hope so. Oh, more of you guys. Okay, where is this iron? There it is. Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay. Where's the... Uh-oh. I was gonna die. I was going to die. I was not paying attention to my health. Okay. Yeah, I was going back after eating, but I had nothing to heal on my health bar. Okay. So, can we go down for water here? Or... no, that's just a cliff. In that case... we either need to pump up a lot of water. How much space do you need for the rest of... like, you said this plastic build was temporary? Okay, I don't need that much water either, so... yeah. Okay, so then I'm okay with building out over the void and then having like a bus in here. Let's go with foundations. Kinda don't like the way this is oriented right now. So I'm going to... well, no, I snapped to the world grid. So the ones I put in here are on the world grid, but I'm going to remove those. Be careful not to walk on them. Okay. And I turned them by 1/4 degree, 45 degrees. So now they're like this, and I like this a lot more. So this would be an input field for everything. So water comes along here, iron comes along here. There we go. Okay, so I'm thinking of putting the water pumps here, then having iron come on here and coal come on here, and then plastic come from up there, also here, and then this runs along here, and we build our factory floating over here. And then reinforced plates. Not sure where they are going to go though. Okay, this is... We should probably plan for this beforehand, but we could also just not. And give me a second. I need 288 plastic. And while I'm there, let me check. I need 600 water. How many pumps are that? It's 120, so times 5. That's 5 water pumps. Yeah, that is going to be 6 water pumps. Oh, water extractors are big. Okay, this works. Yes. Yes. All going to phase 2 factory. Yes. The output isn't being synced, which it probably is. The building cannot be nudged. Oh, still not. Okay. Uh, yeah, put this on somewhere in here. Freaking out the water. Yeah, it's probably not on the world grid. Yeah. Hmm? What do you mean? Yeah. Um, that's fine. Um, yeah, we need 5 water pumps, and I want to make it 6 because it was even, but it depends on how and where I can put it. I'm thinking of putting it more over here because we have space here. I was trying to fit it in on this side, but water pumps are so big. But before we continue, let me... I don't think I can fit 5 in there. Yeah, I think I can put like 3 in there. Problem is... Yeah, I can... I think... Yeah, but having 5 in there and having it look nice is annoying. That's my point. I'm getting resource not deep enough on there. Okay, let me try to... Well, yeah, it's clipping because of the foundations. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. We can just have one pipe. Yeah, that was what I was trying to do. It just I couldn't get it to. I couldn't figure out the exact space where it was going to go. Okay. As for the plastic, um, I'm gonna slightly move it here though. Yeah, sure. I think so. The plastic I'm going to put here in the middle. And then there we go. And then actually the pipe can go next to the plastic, right next to it. And then the iron ore is going to come in. Over here. Oh yeah, but let's. I want the buildings first, and then we can do the power because this this things might still change a bit. I mean, we can put in temporary power, but this is too low. I can't seem to align the miner to the grid. For some reason. Okay. Well, it should if you put the foundations on them. But yeah, in that case, I'm just going to switch foundations like this. Let's see, how much iron ore do I need? 900. Well, that is going to be a Mark 5 belt and needs to be upgraded to a Mark 6 belt. I'm using swatch 6. Makes everything nice and white. Oh, for this one, yeah, the beam was black, the walls were white. But what you could also do is there is a blueprint for this as well. So the beam is swatch 2. And like if you want to do a different color for the pipes, that's also possible. Don't have to be white. I just default to the white color because it's like it's neutral, it's clean. Yeah, 18 is the one that I custom made, I think. Yeah, 18 I custom made. Me. Yeah, I can't get it to go straight here. Go up one. I mean, this is fine, right? Oh, it goes down a little bit. See. I was thinking of bringing it up to the side first. Make sure. Yeah, in that case, I'm more inclined to just go with the other option, which is just do like auto here. And then hopefully this can go straight. Or curve, fine as well. The straight doesn't want to work for some kind of reason. Just next to here. Yeah, I'm trying to. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it's not aligning the way I want it to, so. Oh. Okay, you got it. Nice. Okay, I'm completely fine with this. Although it does dip down a little bit. Nah, that's fine. Hey, good job, Automod. Yeah. Although I kind of what? Don't think so. I'm going to be a little bit annoying here. Can we move the pipe a little bit to the left still? Okay, let's leave it for now for a bit, because I'm probably going to change my mind three or four more times. So let me first put in these belts. Are they going to be spaced? I mean, I could have another belt spaced here. It's like one belt in between. I'm not sure. Wait, if we... Because I thought this one was going to be more central, but if I can have another pipe here, sorry, belt here, and then the pipe one more over, I think that no, it's still not centered. Yeah, that's a problem. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and I have one dead center, so I should probably move the plastic over. It's not that big of a deal, right? But still. No, because we're going to have another belt. Right, so I can't. We're missing coal. Yeah. So instead of centering it, I'm going to do this. And then I can have another belt right next to it. Doesn't this work? Then I have two central belts. I think I can do... Okay, that's also fine. Yeah, I'm good with that. And I will bring the plastic. How is it centered? There. Oh, where the pipe is right now, actually. If you want, the pipe can go further along, and we just move have the pipe in the center here, and the plastic on the side. No, not the plastic on the side, the plastic on another side here, and then we have the iron going over the pipe and on the left side. I mean... Okay, yeah. Oh, that one's good, kind of. Still a bit floaty. I don't like the diagonals. I like... Yeah, I like those diagonals. Yeah. I mean, that's fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. Good. Yeah, I agree. Adhered iron plate. Doing reinforced plates. Yeah. One rubber and 3 plates instead of screws. No. No, 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 no. No, no, it's not 3.75 instead of 5. It's let's plates. It's 3.75 instead of 15. Because the alternate recipe I'm using now is 15 per minute, which is going to explode the amount of assemblers. So I'd rather stick with this one. Okay, so we're doing steel screws. Steel screw, bolted iron plate. We have those. Solid steel ingots. And then the ones we're missing is pure iron ingot and coated iron plate. Yep. I mean, by the time this is built, we're going to be done with it. Yes. I mean, I'm fine with either way. Like, we can do the planning together as well. I was going to do coal first, and we have just over here. And yeah, maybe another one even. You don't mind getting rid of that tree? One more. Oh. The funny thing is, I'm putting in power not because I want to power the machines. No, I want to power my jetpack. How much coal do I need? 410. Nice. Oh, do a Mark 4 if you don't mind. I mean, yeah, Mark 5 lift is also fine. Should be okay. Why? Oh, like that. Yeah. On the other hand, if we're going to think about that, it's probably better to think about how we are going to input and where we're going to input what. So we can switch those around really easily though. Okay. Now the thing is putting down a lot of foundations. Let me first of all so my jetpack and oh, I only have one obelisk. These plants. Oh, I failed destroying them. Oh. Okay, you just leave behind corpses as well. Okay. In the depth, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So the thing now is just build a giant platform. What? Why did you jump off? Oh. Yeah, that's like one thing I'm doing when I do this. I immediately just put power poles in. Okay, let me fix that for you so that doesn't happen again. I'm not sure how much space we need for this. It's 32 assemblers, another 38, so that is 70 assemblers. That part goes away because we already have the plastic, so that is 28 refineries. Let's run it up to 30. 12 foundries. 12 constructors. Oh, plus 30 constructors. 42 constructors. We are never going to need this much reinforced iron. Please, ever. Yeah, yeah. Until they bring out an update for the next phase. But I think if they ever do that, then they are going to have to increase the map as well. Although I'm not sure. There are already a lot of resources, right? For this one, I don't know because we're not having a train input, and as for the output, I feel we'll just figure it out. I mean, if you have an idea based on what we've done so far, then We can plan for it. I just don't know at the moment. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can definitely do that. I've kind of given up on structurally stable stuff. I'll figure out how we make stuff maybe look a little bit better later on. And with later on I mean probably never. Oh, are you using concrete as well? Okay. Yeah, that would do it. Uh, I mean, I'm also going to run out of concrete, so. Okay. I mean, I can get it, and I can just upload them. Let me just upload the merge here for you. Uh, there you go. Yeah. Now they're back in. I'm also taking the summer sloops and the hard drives out. The rest you can pick up whenever you want to. Purple slug. Basically all the important resources. I don't think these crates ever spawn. Okay. I'm uploading them to the depot. Okay. Yes. The question is, do we have 240 going into the depot? I think I have. I think I have a decent concrete factory actually. It's just maybe the belts aren't up to date or something. Uh, are you still over there? Could you check near the iron smelter? Down south. Just south of there is a concrete factory. Yeah, that's going to be a wall. Start blocking out some stuff. So we need the first step. We need the refineries for the pure iron ingots. So that is 29 refineries. Didn't I have a 5x5 with 3 refineries in there? I think I had a 5x5 blueprint with 3 refineries in there. Meaning I need 10 of those blueprints. Oh no, 4 refineries. I'm gonna have to upgrade all of those pipes. Well, at least the center ones. This is 1, 2, 3, 5 wide. Yeah, this is a 5x5. Um, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. At some point you realize what the scale is of the thing that you're trying to build. So this is 10 by 10, which means that's 4 blueprints. That's 16 refineries. What's with the view bots today? Like not view bots, like viewer ad bots. Okay. So 16. I said I needed 30 refineries, right? Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's another 8. So we're at 24 now. Yeah, no, that's already overlapping. Seven times 3, that's 28. I need 28.4. So that should be 30 refineries. Why? Oh no. This is if you hadn't realized yet, this factory is going to be big. Oh, no, you don't know. Like, I'm sorry, you don't know. Until you see this, you don't know. Although, yeah, you probably do. Having seen your oil setup or fuel setup on a single player. Yeah, was a mistake. $135. Yeah. Mm-hmm. God. Yes. Standard. There is only one input. It should be overclocked. Yeah, and I don't think the belt is good enough to actually output the overclocked miner. Really? Really? And wait, how many constructors are there? I'm pretty sure I needed to upgrade that. Okay, that's possible. Hmm. So I need. Okay, that makes sense. Hmm. Yeah, I need the station for that. Into 6 foundries, and I need. I can do it 12, so that's 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, it's not that I remembered vaguely that I still needed to upgrade that. That's the only thing, you know? Um yeah, probably. I have tidy sections, yeah. Oh, yeah. That should be steel ingots. Right. Okay. I mean, yes. I think I need to move this over by one. Because we're going to have coal in here and iron ingots, but the iron ingots are going to come in here. Hmm. Yeah, probably. Mm-hmm. Are you upgrading the blueprints or? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this should be the foundries. Um. Iron ingot, and I think. Oh. Okay. And this one is going to have right. Which one is in case beams? What? Oh, for the heavy modular frames or? Not sure. Been too long since I built that one. Yeah. I mean, it is going to back up, and then it's going to back up. It's also going to be used by the heavy modular frames, which we have the right recipe for if we want to switch it over at some point. And then the overflow is going to get synced though. Is going to be backed up first. Well, it's going to be used first and backed up first, and then if everything is backed up, it's going to sync. Yeah. At the heavy modular frames, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think it's fine. Oh, God. It is time for math. We're going to be 8 foundries. 8 refineries. 8 refineries should be enough to feed our foundries. I mean, I'm not sure about that either. It's like, really, do you? Mm-hmm. Let me put in next bit. The foundries in now. The alternate iron plate needs to go in, which is 38 assemblers. Wait, 1,440 for the number of constructors? That can be right. We have 32 constructors. For limestone. At heavy modular frame factory, right? Still there? But 1,440 is just too much. No, I mean that, like normally this entire thing is calculated just to make the modular frames and a little bit of extra of the other outputs. So there shouldn't be that much extra. Or there shouldn't be that much extra concrete. If there are 32 constructors for concrete and I didn't take that into account, like it's yeah, but I don't think I would have ever gone over the 1,200 threshold, which is like the tier 6 belt. That's the thing though. Maybe. No, sorry, the output of concrete doesn't go anywhere because it should go into the heavy modular frames for the alternate recipe. But we didn't have the alternate recipe, so I disconnected that belt. So that's where that belt is supposed to go. Screws. Yes. So you need to switch. If you want to switch that, you need to switch the recipe over first. So make sure that disconnect the screws. Switch over the recipe. Make sure that the screws are all used up, so that there are none left on the belt, and then you can reconnect the concrete. Yeah, it was all set up for that. So. No, but the thing is, you need to make sure there are no screws left on the belt, because otherwise everything backs up. That's also an option. Yeah. If you want to, you can. Yeah. Good question. I think so. Although no, I don't think so. If it was a 25%, I would have just put in one manufacturer, and there are two manufacturers, right? The fact that there are two means that they either run at exactly 2, or they run at like 1.5 or something. I assume they run at 2. They just run completely full. 8 assemblers in here. 8 assemblers in every 5x5. There should be. I can check later, but if you like. Yeah, that is going to be backing up. Like. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that is normal, I think, because it's just a manifold, so the first one is going to use it first. Yeah, there might be a little mistake in there, but like, if you turn off the syncing of the encased industrial beams, that should fix. Yeah, so. Yeah, so let's. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah. So. Hey, Stosta. Welcome in. I think so. Yes. That's going to be coated iron plates. I'm doing 40 assemblers. Okay. Wait. It is going. Wait a second. Let me fix this and then make sure that you're. Because apparently we don't hear you on my stream. Um. Why is this? Why is this all stealing it? No, this is coated iron plate. Coated iron plate, and then we need 40 assemblers. Okay. Let me check that first. So. So, Stosta, you're telling me you don't hear Phantom on. Oh, yeah, okay, no, that makes sense, Hang
on, is there still
There we
beams
go, that
coming
should
in
fix
this one?
it. That fixed it. Is the audio correctly balanced and stuff?
Why is it bypassing this one? There shouldn't be steel bypassing this splitter, but yet it is. I think you've got a broken lift.
I don't think so. I really don't know anymore. Been too long.
This one isn't getting any steel beams. There's lifts on it. It's there, but it just isn't putting any steel beams in. I can see beams going down the overflow and not into this one.
There's only so much I can tell you, and
You're right. It's not. It won't be something you've done. It's been built exactly the same way as all the others. In fact, I can. Oh, there's a pipe in it. Somehow there's a steel pipe in it blocking the lift.
there's that goes into left there, and then
I need a recipe that takes pipes.
Something like this should work. Then let's go to the iron plates coming out here. Hope we have enough space here. I think I've used the coal in here, the iron is going in here, the water is going in here, and the plastic is going in here. So that is all we have for input.
There's lots of pipe on here.
I mean, the next thing is the steel beam constructors. That's only 12. Only 12 constructors. When did we get to saying only 12 is not a lot? So we're gonna have an output somewhere like this, and then let's just do this. Okay, probably something like this. So this is going to be steel beams.
In here we want
just a normal steel beam.
There we go. Yeah, somehow you had like 6 pipes in this lift. I don't know how. So it was blocked by pipes. Everything was working fine, just needed the pipes removing.
Okay. Wait, why were there pipes in there?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Probably
no.
because the belt got accidentally
Those
crossed.
pipes. Wait, no, steel pipes, right?
Yeah, they were in the beam lifts for some reason. It got crossed by accident at some point, that's all.
Oh, okay, they were just backed up. Okay.
No, they were on their incorrect belt line.
So yeah, so they were backing up.
Using them. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So it was just one lift. It's fine. I've done that and came back later and realised how silly I was that I didn't notice it. Should see it. I've literally only yesterday changed my. I had to change. What did I change? 9x3. I had to change 27 pairs of lifts, like 54 lifts. It was painful. It was painful having to go and change the lift on the top floor into the refinery and the lift on the bottom floor coming out the hole and into the merger. Luckily, you can do it without replacing the mergers. So I didn't have to replace the conveyors and the mergers. I literally just have to take all the lifts off and put them back in.
Okay.
Okay, so I've also put a couple of smart splitters on here so that it pushes the overflow. It pushes the resources before it overflows them. Because on some of these lines, the splitter is just splitting it down the line and overflowing it, when maybe the line could use those resources first. But we wouldn't have had smart splitters when we built this. I think that's all sorted now too.
Yeah, I need more things from the shop.
What do you need?
No, I have a shop here and I have a few tickets, so I'll buy it. What do I need? I need number patterns. That's what I'm going to get. Yeah.
That's right. We've got enough going in the sink that we've got so many points now.
Maybe factory patterns as well.
I might get slooping some DNA so that it's got DNA going in.
Since the
What's this
process of
mine here?
deployment is dependent on pioneer skill.
Is this iron? Yeah, it's got an iron mine that's not being used.
I need 2 belts coming out. Can I do ×2 here? Yes. ×2. There we go. Just so I remember. And then over here, the iron plate is even worse. I need 3 belts coming out.
We've got space for another 180. On the line. Have we got any more lime nearby? I'm guessing you're on literally all of the limestone around here, right? Is there any more limestone at all?
Maybe.
I don't think there is here. This is all iron over here. There's limestone up the top. And this limestone, I think, is right up there.
This might make it
normal. One normal vein.
Oh no, this can just be split and
it's over here.
and there's going to be slightly too much space, but that's fine. There we go. Then we have. More inputs here, and then we need the outputs. So I think that's 3 belts coming out. Remind me, why did we want a full tier 4 belt of reinforced iron plates?
Tier 4? Tier 3?
4.
270?
No, this one's 480. We
What,
settled
you
on
wanted 270?
No, we settled on 480 at some point. Pretty sure.
I don't mind 480. I mean, it's used in a lot of recipes, so it's not like
It's not
480 is a bad
really
idea.
used in that many recipes.
I thought we settled on 270.
Well, too late.
Okay.
I mean, I've done too much planning for this. We're getting 480.
No
Do you
wonder
like it
so.
or not? Damn it. Okay. Okay, so we need screws now. So I need 32 screw constructors, which is 4 blueprints. Oh boy. But
Oh, I
that's
think it's just
8,000
this
screws
one.
coming out of there. No, why?
The good thing about the good thing I found recently is that a truck is more efficient than a Mark Mark 6 belt. Depending on distance.
Yeah, but
At
you
some
can
point,
only,
distance will.
yeah, you can only put in 2 2 Mark 6 belts into the truck station. So
Yeah, but you can run multiple trucks,
yeah.
multiple stations, and they can stop and load and pick up and drop off at multiple stations.
The only problem is we need to redo all of our blueprints then.
Yeah, they would need to have a if that was going to be a plan, at least for bigger factories, the logistics floor would need to be deeper.
We could do that. Just redo all the blueprints.
And we could just take the logistics floor off. It's the other reason why I also like the belts being up rather than down. Do you know how we've been running did I show you how I've done mine?
Yeah, I'm fine with putting them up. I know what you mean, and yeah, I'll. We can redo them then. We can make it a little bit bigger. We can also have our belts on the ceiling, much as we can. I've been doing that in my single player as well. So
yeah, it does mean we'll have more clearance underneath as well, and then the floor doesn't have to be so deep. Because the other thing you end up with a really tall factory.
6 belts, like it, the logistics floor of like 8 or 12 meters is fine. Like,
I think it has to be more than that. Because the truck station, if the truck station's taller than that.
Okay, we can check that, but let's redo our blueprints with that in mind, or yeah, take off the logistics. I don't
take off just the floor. Yeah, we can have a blueprint with a floor, so that we can set the height different for each factory. And if the belts are already tucked up underneath whatever production it is,
The problem is that you're going to have to connect all the belts and all the elevators by hand afterwards, and those are a lot to connect.
you can also connect them.
Can you?
You have because you took your belts and your mergers and everything else onto so you've got your buildings, then you've got their floor, and then you took your belts and everything underneath on their floor, so that then you can then you've got a variable height you can set for your logistics floor, because you can just have a blueprint that's basically a floor, and everything will still connect because you can still do the auto connect through the ceiling.
Okay, let me plan this out further first, and then we'll fix all of our blueprints, and then we'll start putting them in, something like that. Because right now I don't have the mental capacity to do both at the same time.
Oh, you're all right. That's fine.
It's I need to figure out how to move 8,000 screws. Well, no. Mostly, I need to figure out how to plan out the blocks of constructors so that they don't, like, their output isn't over more than one belt. That's the biggest issue. So, I'm thinking I'm planning it out in 8 blocks, with, let's say, 32 constructors.
Do you mind just popping over here, though?
Wait, so I need blocks of 4 constructors for the screws. Wait, I can only have 4 constructors per belt? I want to double check that. One constructor makes 260, so we have 260 times 4 is... Yeah, 4 constructors already make 1,040 screws. Okay. Okay, so... Do you need me for something right now, or can I...
Just to have a bit of a look at the train.
And where are you? Over there. Let me go over there then.
So this is the train is now in as far as this area. Hopefully you don't mind that. Just go find my corpse. Need my jetpack back.
Oh, then you're coming over here.
Yeah, I just looked at the death box.
Damn. I want out of fuel. Okay, let me come over there first. Then.
Did you put something else in the map?
No, not yet. I was gonna do that, but...
Did you put all the hard drives in?
let me do that first. Or almost first.
I was gonna say, you must have the hard drive still.
I have the hard drives because I was going to put them in the MAM. Oh, okay. I see where you are with the train. Let me come over there. Why is there a spider?
It's a relatively half decent place to enter the map for this area because the nitric acid can be made here, and that can be put on a station here.
Oh, what do you need for the train then?
Well, just to see whether you're okay with where it is.
Yeah. I mean, I think we need to cut down some trees over that side because I see some trees clipping through. But for the rest, yeah.
Oh yeah, it just comes straight through them. To go back and do that later.
Yeah, or we can just curve it around. I
wanna
do think the trees, the train might collide with that though. So. Right, I was gonna do ma'am. So we got a new. We got pure iron ingots. I'm taking it.
What's the alternative?
Recycled rubber.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I need pure iron ingots though, otherwise this isn't working. So. And then I'll scan the next hard drive. Really be doing that off cooldown. Okay, so that is is that gonna work? I think we leave one space in between each of these. And then I'm gonna go for 8 bells, so we're going to be a lot of assemblers here, so I might as well do this now. I mean, I'm almost at the factory is almost at its final size. Not sure if that's a good thing or not, but okay, these are going to be screws. So this is going to be screws. Steel screws. There are going to be Oh, 32 constructors in there. Okay, and just as an extra reminder, I need 8 belts. I'm not sure if that is going to be enough space though. That's giving you a heads up already.
So,
So the blue is the outline of the factory. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough space.
that's all right. There's plenty of space going north and south, and still some going out to the east. But
32
not sure
assemblers.
how.
If I have 8 lines of screws coming in, then I might as well do
Some
4 assemblers a piece.
So where are you at the moment?
I am looking at outlining blocks of 3 by 5 for assemblers, and I need 8 of those blocks, and those are the last blocks. So let's outline those first, and then we can go into the blueprints, because the footprint of those blueprints isn't going to change, right? If it does, then so 1, 2, 3. That's 5, and then the inputs need to go there, though. I'd rather do it like this. I'm gonna need to figure out those inputs. Okay, that is just enough space for everything. I love how you already put down 3 of them. Like, we're gonna need it. Oh. Let me just put down the last sign here. And maybe I should also put down the arrows for the screw and the outputs and stuff like that. So this is reinforced iron plates. Bolted plate. Whole plate. 32 assemblers. And that is going to be 8 belts in, but 1 belt out. Okay, so have a look at this and tell me if you understand my thought process, because I'm going to need your help with building it as well.
2 seconds. Done. Right, where are you?
Over here. You have this go like that. This is going to be your input. So we're going to have our inputs here. Like, without me explaining it, is this kind of sensical, or?
Yes and no. Obviously, you're aware of all the recipes that you're using and what's going where. Whereas I've mainly only used vanilla recipes at this point, so
Yeah.
not 100% following, but it makes sense that where inputs and outputs and directions, and there's a new mum over here. New recipe is turbo heavy fuel and steeled frame. That's not a bad one. Steeled frame. It's 33% more output, and it's steel pipe instead of iron rods, and it's less reinforced plates. No, it's more reinforced plates. Less reinforced plates, yeah. And you can do iron pipe, which means you could put iron straight into pipes, which can do that whole recipe off of iron. The original recipe is obviously iron as well, but I got a hard drive on me. I have. Did you put the other hard drives into the depot?
No. Do you... Wait, let me do that.
I've got two more of them in. You're alright. It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, I have 20 on me. I have 20 on me right now. So this should be good for the screw input, and then the iron belt should be going like this. There are some things still to do for this to work, but I think it'll be fine. We'll have to figure out how we want to do all of the manifolding and stuff. Turn left.
You don't have the resources. Oh, we're not putting rotors into the depot?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, probably then. Okay, I think I'm done planning out all of the belts.
Okay.
The thing is, we could probably put the truck station underneath the screws and then have that, or multiple truck stations underneath the screws, and then have them truck over to the assemblers here, which I don't mind. Problem is, we need to... We have coal. We can just put in coal for fuel. We have coal
That's
coming
not
in.
turbo fuel. We've got turbo fuel over there.
Yeah, but we also just have coal coming in already. Then we don't have to put in another belt. And they are not going to be using that much coal.
I mean, they don't know. I mean, mine's using like 2 turbo fuel per journey. And I manually loaded that up, and I have it waiting as well, like 5 minutes between its runs.
I mean, I have 110 coal that I need, so if we just have our Mark IV belt coming in at 480, we have 70 coal per minute as a surplus.
Overflow.
Should be enough, right?
Should be.
Okay.
The truck's quite expensive on fuel, but that should be plenty as an overflow for fuel.
Yeah.
Plus, we can up the amount of coal that comes out of it, so it really doesn't matter how much it's using.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not using you're not like maxing the coal, are you? So realistically, we could go to.
Yeah, we could even up that to 600, I think.
If we needed to.
Okay, let me talk you through the factory real quick. You're okay with that? So, just so you're up to date about what is going to need to happen. And then we can do the blueprint. So, we've got everything coming in. Water and iron ore is going into 30 refineries here. These are split up into blocks of 5x5 for refinery blueprint, which we will probably also have to redo. But that's, yeah.
I think the current refinery blueprint should be fine.
No, because it also has a bottom part, so we'll redo that without the bottom, I guess.
Actually, no, it does. I think it needs redoing because I think the belts are above as well by the looks of things.
No, the belts are below. But well, let me talk you through this first before we go into the blueprints. We know. Over here we have all of these refineries. We have, after the first two blocks, there is going to be an output of iron ingots, which is going on to the steel, and then all the rest is going in. And this has two output belts because we are producing way too many iron ingots, which are going into the coated iron plates. So coated iron plates are split up into 3 sections, so we'll be able to, like, we'll get those 2 inputs into those 3 sections at some way or another without overflowing any belts. That's the plan. Then over here, solid steel ingots, which is going to take in iron ingots and coal and spit out steel ingots, which is then going into the steel beams, which is then going into all the screw constructors. That is 1 belt going in, 8 belts of screws coming out. 8,000 screws, by the way. And then that goes into the bolted reinforced plates together with 2 or 3 belts of iron plates coming out. We need at least 2 belts. No, sorry. Those are 3 belts of iron plates that need to come out because, again, too many belts. And yeah, then we have 1 belt of reinforced iron plates coming out, and probably maybe with a truck, maybe with something else going, I hope, over here. Somewhere over here, and I want this to be an output, and then we can put the train station in here on this side. Okay.
The train station's where, sorry?
Yeah, I noticed you weren't actually falling anymore.
No, I was following up to the train station.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing the output over here. Like, we'll have to get all of the...
Or where these yellow arrows.
Yeah, or where you're putting the blueprint designers right now. That's also a good idea. Put the train station in there.
I mean, it make it easier for it to come around the back here and go straight off into the void that way.
Yeah, but
the swamp down there.
but the one thing is with train stations, I don't want the train station on the main line, so we need to have it.
Needs a bypass line, and the
Yeah.
station needs to be further away. The station needs to be the longest route, otherwise the main line will bypass through it anyway. So like where the yellow and black is, it's almost like the main line needs to come down there, and then the station needs to be where the blueprint makers are, just so that the station is a forced pull in.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it will just take the shortest route and it will go through the station regardless.
Well, it can go through the station as long as there's no other train in there. I don't mind.
It'd just be easier if it has that through passing lane as opposed to if there was a station if there was a train in the station, it's gonna stop whatever other train's there too.
Yeah. Okay, I agree. But we can put the station in there, and that's an easier way to get the plates in there. Okay. Then, or we could even have the station just stop. Like, the station doesn't need to go through. We have a line going through, and then a station that just has a train stop, and then it just returns because the reinforced iron plates are going to have to go back to the main station anyway.
Yeah, that's true. The other thing about it is that there is almost a straight line here to go into the swamp, so it does actually give us an easy line.
Oh yeah. So I mean, line going straight through, and then a line going off into the station, and the station just stops, and the train reverses.
That can be done too.
Yeah. Okay, time for blueprints. Oh, is the map done?
Nearly.
Okay.
26 seconds.
Now, I do also want a Mark 1 blueprint designer for the constructors. I'm gonna need a Mark 1.
I was just tempted to upgrade to a large, because you put in so many in that 5x5. Yeah. Recycled rubber and insulated crystal oscillators.
Okay, like you want to recycle rubber, right?
Yeah, it is a good. It's a good recipe.
Well, we can take it if we want, and otherwise we'll leave it in and we just put in the next hard drive. I was just thinking, like, we could upgrade the constructor 1 to 5x5, but the problem here is that I need our existing blueprint, basically. Like, these 2x4 areas are constructor areas. They don't even need a full mark.
Where are you? Okay.
The ones that you're hovering above. These,
yep.
Like, they all need to be separate because they just produce so many screws. So we can still make a Mark II one, definitely, for constructors. But I'd like to have all of them.
Yeah, there's no reason why you can't make a smaller blueprint in a Mark II. Then when it comes to changing them, they're all Mark II blueprints already. By making it in a Mark I, you can't load it into a Mark II.
Yeah, that's true, but it's more of how the blueprints will chain together. If I have it in a Mark, although
doesn't matter, they're a set size anyway.
Okay. Let's do a Mark. Let's do everything in a Mark II.
Even if we had it as in a Mark II, you can fit 10. Let's say it's 10 constructors. It's more than that, but then you could just chop it down so that you've got it down to 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 constructors.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll always have whatever you want to put in. And if it's 3 constructors you need, you just put in 4, and we'll underclock it so that it effectively gives us our output and controls.
Well, yeah, but in factories
input.
like this, I don't want to put in a full 5x5 blueprint for every 4 constructors that I need, because it's just so I want different. Like, I chop up the blueprint in.
Chop up the blueprint and it'll still all be the same. Do you know what I mean? Now, when you do chop it up, like if you've got a 5x5 one and you chop bits out of it, you've got then you can have it down to whatever one tile is, and with constructors they are one tile, so you can fit like 20 constructors in a.
Give me a minute.
5x5.
Give me a minute.
I haven't got an ultimate recipe for it. Hard drive library.
Okay. Okay, you were saying.
I don't remember.
Okay. In that case, let's start making the blueprints. Let's start with the constructors. Those are easiest. How do you want to do this? Do we want to have do we want a floor in here?
You just want the main base floor to the actual building itself.
Okay, so
it's just the logistics floor we want to remove.
yeah.
All these normal. Okay. Come on.
Let's so do I take Mark 5 belts or what do you think?
What do you mean, sorry?
Do I take Mark 5 belts or
it depends. So, you know, if you want to make them with Mark 5 belts, that's fine. Because it won't matter when it comes to when we put them in. Because if we've got something that we want to tone down, you just go around and turn whatever belt it is down to whatever speed you want it to run at. You know what I mean? You might as well just have them in at 5s because the majority of the stuff we're going to do is going to be at the highest speed possible. So it's probably best to just set them up to the highest speed possible.
Not necessarily, but there's going to be a lot of aluminium that we're using now.
We've got plenty of production on aluminium now, haven't
Okay. Does this work?
Oh shit, we've not got Mark 3 miners yet.
No, but that's related. Does this work? That's really important.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
that wrong? Hopefully.
I have the first one in. How...
Oh shit. I've done it again.
If I go into the blueprints, what do you think about all the blueprints that we have right now, except for the trains ones? Doesn't really matter if they're Mark 1 and Mark 2. We just put them into a separate category. Like,
As in all the old ones, like
all
an
the old
archive
ones.
file.
Yeah.
That's fine by me.
Old blueprints. Please tell me I can move them all at the same time. Oh, I forgot to add a subcategory.
Jeez.
I mean, there are also like still test blueprints and stuff in there. So.
And then what do I need?
Okay, and then I want to remove the Mark 1 and Mark 2 blueprint category, and I'd rather put in like a constructor and stuff like that. Because everything is going to be Mark 2, right?
I think so, yeah. Aluminium rod and pure copper ingot. Okay. So we need...
Okay. Should be cleaned up. And then
20 a minute.
I kind of do need you to check some of this stuff, but question for the blueprints: do we want categories for constructors and assemblers and manufacturers and refineries, or do we want subcategories for those?
Category for them with subcategories splitting them down, I guess.
Yeah. So
File them that way. Because you
let's
can then
do.
shrink them out of the way when you don't need them.
I'm thinking let's do it like buildings. So we'll do a production category.
Constructors 8.
And then I can add a subcategory for constructors.
So what do we have here? Iron ore's not getting to these. Why? 360. Is that because these aren't putting out enough yet? $360 to rods.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so I have the top part of the constructor blueprint. I've done it on a 2-meter foundation though. I feel like I'd rather do 2-meter foundations always. So.
Okay.
Now, for the floor section. So you want to be able to fit a truck station on there basically, right?
You need, well, yeah. So, but that's easy. We just can put a blueprint of a Mark II blueprint of a floor, and then we can just place that in. So when we want whatever height we want in whatever factory, we can place the logistics floor at that height. If you want it shorter because we're not going to be putting a truck in there, or if we need it bigger because we're going to be putting a truck in there, or that we're going to accommodate a train station underneath, or anything like that, we'll have a variable floor height because we can just go in and put it in at whatever height we actually want it at. I think the train station's taller than so we can't have like unless you want to go in with a set height that's going to accommodate the deepest that we need it to, which would be probably a train station.
But the train station is a very niche use case. Truck stations we can accommodate. I feel, and
It depends whether you want to, if you want the
One.
blueprint to come with it. We've also got to think about height in the blueprint maker as well. I don't know.
So that would be 16 high. And it's just going to be the floor, so we're going to build everything on underneath it. This is going to be 16 high, and then we still have room for some bells above the truck station. That's a big logistics floor, but that does give us all the room that we need.
It's going to give you all the height, right?
Yeah. Now, the problem here is that, for example, for the constructors, I've got this blueprint of the top part, right? That's the same as before. So I have... we could also turn that one around. And that would change the way I do the screws as well. So the thing I have now is a conveyor floor hole going into an elevator going into the constructor. How is the logistics floor going to work with that?
I'm not sure.
Okay. And that's fine. And then we will figure
Run
it
it by
out.
me again, so the serpent, because I'm not over there looking. Okay, I'll come over to you. Sorry, my head's not. I'm putting a little rotor factory in because we're going to need rotors for the assemblers, and at the moment we've got none, so we're not going to build many assemblers with no rotors. And I say little, at the moment it's 24 constructors of rods. So what's this one meant to be?
Okay, let me do that one first. So this one is just floor height. So I was trying to do constructor, like the logistics floor underneath here.
So doesn't the list basically for the logistics floor, doesn't it just solely need to be a floor that we can just place repeatedly?
Well, no, we can have that, but then there is no point in having a separate blueprint for the logistics floor because we're going to have this one. This floor here is the top floor of the logistics.
Yeah, and that's why I'm not sure why this one's on the ground. Because this blueprint wants to be in here at a different height so that we can actually edit it. Where is it? Production. So what is this meant to be? This one, right?
Yeah.
So this wants to be at a height where we can already put the logistics in underneath this. So its outputs and everything want to be underneath it. So it wants to be off the ground. It doesn't want to be on the floor like this.
Okay, but I thought we were splitting that up.
Not the logistics out of the machine.
Right.
They're going to be tagged underneath.
No,
and then the floor is just a solid floor that we put in at the height we need it.
Okay, then I'm with you. In that case, do we want the set height? What do we want the set height to be? Because we don't need a lot of space underneath for this.
We only need to be able to navigate underneath it to put everything in within the blueprint, right? We only need to be able to navigate under here.
Yeah.
I would probably say a safe height because I did it at like character height, which is like 2 meters. I think it needs to be more than that, at
Yeah,
least.
the only thing is, what's the tallest building? That's a refinery, right? Tallest thing that we have.
Fuel generators are tall too.
Yeah, but fuel generators are not for production, so I'm thinking if we can just make sure that we still fit the refinery in here, which is going to be this height. Then we can have that be the standard height.
8 meters.
No. 2. There we go. So that's 5 foundations. That's 10 meters.
Is that because you're counting the bottom one as well?
Yeah.
Because it's only, and don't forget it'll have one at this height too.
Yeah, so that is 5 foundations in total, right? One, two, three, four, 5. Yeah, that's 5 foundations total, so it's 10 meters.
Okay.
Yeah. In that case, let me... Oh, wait, do you want to save this one?
Which one?
The foundation one.
The solid floor one, yeah.
And let me redo this one then. So I'm gonna...
I called it a fountain. Why did I call it a fountain? 2 meter foundation.
So let's put that in here. And then we do a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I'm going to leave it in
7,
undefined
8.
for now, so I'm not sure where you want to place this one.
Wait. So this height, right? So there's 8 underneath here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to oh God, directory undefined. I'm thinking of doing like a structural category or something like that.
Yeah.
Structure category.
The other thing about that is you can place that blueprint within the blueprint maker and move the height of it, so you can always place a 2 meter floor in one go without having to rebuild it.
Mm-hmm. Constructor times 2, and then we do a already in use. Saving will override. That's fine. So let's override that. And then let's do it correctly. So times 2, and this is oh, come on, why can't I use a colon? Can I use these?
Right. How many... where's that constructor? 1 rod per screw, and then 5 rods, 30 rods, so that's 5 times more, isn't it?
Okay, so let me redo all of these then and just delete them. So they're at the correct height. That's going to be easier. Okay, so now I have constructor, like the 2 constructor blueprints 2 to 1. And let me...
Has it got belts on it for auto connect?
I'm just going to put that in. This is a merger, right? Okay. Just checking if I actually put in the correct thing there. Now we just need auto-connecting cables and we're set.
Cables don't auto connect. Like power cables, that is. Only belts, pipes, rails.
No.
Have I really done that? Yeah. Actually, that's fine.
If I look at it this way, is it? Let's try this.
What's that, sorry?
Let's try to connect this. Oh no, okay. This connects correctly. So yeah, then it's just one power cable to connect here.
Which I think...
I think I can just do this one. Then put it on this one. Oh, yes. Yes, this just snaps right in place. It's exactly what I needed. Okay.
So what's this? 8, 16, 32. 32 times 40. 80. So I'm going to need to do these as individual inputs.
What are you doing?
Rotors.
Oh, the depot for the rotors. Or
Attempting to do the depot for the rotors, yeah. So I'm not sure this math is mathing.
don't we have rotors being produced already? Why are they not into a depot?
I'm not sure, and I don't remember where they're being made, so...
The starter base. Basically the first building I put down.
Then that I don't know. I can go and have a look. So these two need to merge. And then, what does that make the output of the assembler? Blueprints. Where's our assemblers?
In old.
There they are, yeah.
Everything's in old now.
Oh, I need 32. I need 32 rotors.
Oh, you need 32 rotors to make them. Right.
32
Luck.
rotors to build the rotor factory. How many? Did you do a specific rotor factory?
Yeah.
Is that the one on the hill?
Yes.
I think we're using the rotors there to make
Or
motors.
Yeah. Yes, we are, but
I don't think there's any being split off into a depot. I'll go and have a look.
I thought there were.
I mean, we've built a lot of assemblers. To say that we don't have rotors going into the depot, I feel like that something must have stopped over there.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of assemblers that went into them 2 factories that have been built.
Mm-hmm.
The heavy modular frames, and there's no way we built all of that with no...
With no rotors.
yeah. There's just no way.
Or...
Excuse me.
Okay.
Okay, so...
This one, Mark 5. Mark 5. Everything's Mark 5. Good.
Have I just done that?
Oh, I forgot to connect the cable. That's why I need to go up every time. If after this you do not have the blueprints you're looking for, then you're just building wrong. Sorry to say it.
Maybe.
If after this you don't have the constructor blueprint you're looking for, I should say.
Oh, okay.
Because that is the last constructor blueprint then. At least the last one that I think we're going to need for quite a while. There we go. I might redo this idea a little bit. I can start putting in the blueprints, the constructor blueprints now. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo my foundry blueprint as well. Oh, I like that one. Okay, well. I'm going to put in all of the blueprints that we make at a 16 gap below, 60 meter gap. As I make them, that way we can also double check if it's actually working the way I want it to. I need 12 steel beam constructors. It feels like a level up. Okay, yeah, definitely. Oh.
Okay, so
Fine. Okay. So those are in, and that's looking quite okay, I feel.
in theory, there should be. I don't think I've got enough assemblers in here for the amount of resources, but in theory, there should be. What is it? 4 8's 32. 32 rotors a minute coming out of this factory. At least.
So, just a question. We were going to build a modular frame, a reinforced plate factory, modular frames,
Yes.
and a rotor factory, and we just built a rotor factory real quick.
Temporary one. I mean, what's it taking
Okay.
me? About 40 minutes?
Yeah, something like that.
And we need the rotor. So we need the rotors for all of the assemblers that need to go into the new factory, and the transport buildings and all of that. So yeah, we just needed rotors coming in. That's all this is. Rotors coming in. It's not even properly mathed. It's just it's one lot of smelters being smelted into all the rods, and those being split down into as many screws as possible, and then just 8 assemblers, which I think there's more materials than actually is needed realistically. So we could put more rotors in, but right, that's depot in anyway. Oh, Jesus. Let me go and check what the other factory's doing, and then how are we doing with? Are you still doing blueprints?
I am putting in. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm done with the constructor blueprints, so I'm putting in the constructor blueprints for this factory.
So I need to go to that factory there, I think.
So take out that one. That one.
Okay. Everything seems to be at a standstill here. Yeah.
Okay, so those are all of the constructors. What's the next blueprint I'm doing? Do I do the foundry first or the assembler? Question.
It really doesn't matter here, does it? Realistically. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it wasn't being depoted at this place. So I don't know if you've been coming and getting it by hand, maybe?
No, probably just, I don't know, maybe just the backlog of stuff. Probably.
Maybe you've got a depot on... is there anywhere else that rotors are being made over here?
No, not that I know.
None of these factories over here use rotors at all?
Shouldn't, no.
It's frames. Okay.
But you can probably use the current foundry though.
What's that?
I can probably use the current foundry blueprint.
Apparently that factory has already put enough rotors in to fill our depot up.
Good.
I have put a bit in manually too. But okay. Right, I'm back.
Okay.
Is it just me, or can you see a lot of clipping signs or something on the train line up there? I think it's graphical glitch for me.
Which train line?
The one, the new one that I put in, I can still see like some clipping buildings through there.
I'm not
Don't know
over
why.
there.
No, I can see them from here. I can still see the yellow outlines of them. It's really weird. It's quite surreal.
Okay. Nope. I don't see those.
This truck line, it syncs everything that isn't going to be used, right?
Which truck line?
On the plastic one that takes plastic and rubber across to the other side,
Yeah.
and turbo fuel. That line, when it gets across the other side, it just syncs everything that isn't smart. That isn't smart splitted in, right?
I
So
think so,
anything
yeah.
that isn't, anything that doesn't go to the storages automatically will overflow, right? I need a dustbin to dump a load of stuff into. So I'm going to use the truck to get rid of some of my inventory.
Oh, cool. More audio issues, I think.
Hey, Iggy, how you doing? Is that my voice is low?
I think so. I mean,
Or is it...
It's your chat, so...
I don't think this makes a difference if I change this, though. That's already on full. Let's go to settings. Let's go to... Okay, everything seems to be fine. I'm not sure why it's low. Is that using the wrong one? More settings. Input volume 100%.
Is it the same in and out as Stream Together?
No.
Okay. Yeah, but it's just that that case I could try to tell the difference for you.
No, it's one. It's an independent channel for Mike.
Yeah.
And it's also boosted in OBS as well. Enhanced audio. Microphone.
I really need to get my stream audio and my headset audio split up at some point. It's going to make so much things so much easier.
There we go. Maybe that might help a little bit.
That's something for next week.
And that'll be a little bit louder. I also don't want to blow people's heads off with the fact I can't get rid of this stupid cough.
I mean, I think it's fine. Or if I can tell, like, it's not that loud, or at least it's not for me. So.
No worries. Okay. No worries at all. How you doing anyway, Iggy? Long time no see. I bet you've been busy with work, right? I'm not sure why I have smokeless powder in my inventory. Have you not been able to start your business yet? I thought things were moving along quite well with it. They'd already spoken to you about it, hadn't they? The landlord spoken to you about the building. Is your employer still in business? Are they still in the building, or have they vacated? I'm already doing that somewhere. Okay. Right. Right. That bit is all sorted. Are you still doing the blueprints?
I am still doing the blueprints. Oh, and I just realized I also did something wrong here, so I can not restart everything, but start the amount again. Okay.
And this wants to be... Thank you.
Okay, so that's
So
input.
it's in 2 meter floors, right?
Yes.
On these? Oh, they are on 2. And you're on smelters at the moment. Well, they foundries. They're foundries, aren't they?
Foundries, yeah. Letters.
It's a shame that you just can't get them to fit on one tower, right? Vacated buildings, still trading with their main corporate business, weddings, events.
Yeah, that'd be nice
Not
if they were
viable
on one
continuing
tile.
to things. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you're doing the refineries.
Thinking about it.
Yeah, one
Just
thing.
thinking about them.
Set up the recipe if you want. If like set up the recipes in these. Just make sure there's a recipe in there that's going to make our lives so much easier. I constantly forget to do that. Should be better now.
But whatever recipe you set, you're usually going to set a different. You're usually going to use a different one, though, right?
Yes, but you can just do that on one and then copy paste, and you don't have to go in every one.
You don't even need to go into a building to copy and paste it. You know, you can just point and paste it.
Yes, but there needs to be a recipe set, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, then it doesn't really matter. The thing is, you
go
can.
to the first one, set the recipe, and then copy it, and then fly by and just paste it in.
That
You don't even
works,
need to open the inventory into the building.
Yeah.
But I'm going to set these up. Seeing as though these are the first ones we're going to be placing, I'm just going to set the alternate iron into all of it so that it pastes with it.
Yeah.
So these will all be set to alternate iron. The other thing I do is I load the blueprint wherever I'm building, set the recipe, and then
Yeah.
So you've got. Do you want the blueprint set up with all inputs and outputs, and we just don't use the ones that we're not using?
Yeah, or different ones, depending. But you're now making a full blueprint, right? Can you start by doing one refinery or two, like as small as you can make it, and then you can use that to make multiple ones. So I did 2 constructors, and then I made a blueprint for 4 constructors just using the 2 constructor ones.
Okay.
It's Like, look over to what I'm doing right here for a second. So, right now I have 2 foundries in, and the idea is that I hopefully can deconstruct this, and then just take the foundry blueprint, which for some kind of reason, alright.
You're outside the blueprint. You're outside the blueprint maker. You need to go inside the boundary.
Yeah, it's just not wanting to connect properly, but like
If you stand
just use
inside
this
the
one.
boundary of, if you stand inside the boundary of the blueprint maker, it'll snap straight on.
Is it that? I think it's just because it's the first one. Yeah, it's snapping onto the top. So it's not that, but like the idea is here to just use this one
You haven't
now.
got anything to snap onto.
Yeah.
Some buildings it's just not going to work because of how the building is. These are very slightly bigger than the ground.
Yeah, but I can do this. Still. I can do this. I can have him auto-connect, which seems to be doing. There we go. And then I can just take out the floor and build the floor again. And then I have another blueprint, right? So that's the idea. This... I'm not sure about... Yeah, well... Yeah, but I need to put in the power first, stuff like that. The thing is, that way we have a blueprint for 2 foundries. If I were to need like 8 foundries, I can put down 6 and 2. And I don't have to put down 6 and then start deleting 4 of them. Yeah, let me make sure that I put in the power first. Let's make it category for power. What's this power line, by the way? Oh. Let's remove that one.
In that case, we should go to ports.
One more.
Hey Iggy, if you're considering the further education. Does that mean you're holding off on the business idea for now? I don't think the belts are going to connect up.
Connected. That should be fine for 2 wide.
That's a good point. Which way is the input going to go? It's going the wrong way, right?
Is all connecting?
Do you want the feed in from the front here, going this way?
For the foundry? Refineries. Wait a second. What do you mean?
So, when this is used, which way do you want the input and output to go?
So input from this side to output on the other side.
Yeah, I thought so.
Everything. Can we have the belt go like straight up?
See what?
Can we have the belt go straight up? Like, or through a... Can I try?
Yeah.
FA... Where is it?
No, the floor holes are broken. Doesn't want to be a floor hole. Yeah, that's why it's not a floor hole in the first place.
Okay, in that case, can we...
That's why it comes through the ground and goes and connects to the junction here.
Oh. It was off. Okay, so you... Wait, really? They're broken?
Yeah, they interfere with the...
It's annoying. In that case, can we do this? Like that then. Oh, but that's going to interfere with your belt, I assume.
Yeah, that's why it was set up the way it was, so that the belts can come straight through here on the back side of it.
Okay.
So you've got your belt on the middle here, when this has a splitter that goes the right way. That way.
Wait, did you just push me? You can push me? Cool.
Yeah.
And what about if we do this.
Why have you moved the junction?
Like if you move the junction up, I'll put it back the way it was, but can we? Oh,
It sticks the pipe right out into the tile.
yeah.
It means that the pipe sticks right out into the tile.
What do you mean into the tile?
As in, the pipe comes all the way out if you do it this way.
Yeah,
Completely blocks the run through.
that does look like that makes more sense to me. This.
It means you've got no run through if you've got the pipe going across.
Yeah, well, we can still move the pipe a little bit to the inside, right? Or even move the pipe here, where the belt is, and then the belt one out, which is the same, right?
Same, you still have something coming out into the floor.
Yeah, but you're always going to have that with this kind of build with buildings with two inputs, unless you want to do it like
The way the pipe was going before, nothing encroached past the conveyor.
yeah, but that looks ugly. In my opinion, I know. Like I don't like pipes going like, diagonal.
I mean, pipes go every direction in real life.
Yeah, but it's not real life though.
I quite liked how it looked, but that's fine. Right, do it this way then. It's fine. I liked how it looked originally.
Yeah, like
keeping it tight,
if you go through foundation, I would feel like there should just go perpendicular to the foundation or wall.
If you prefer it to look like that, that's fine. I prefer it to look the other way. I prefer how it looked originally. Kept everything tight, and it kept the belts and pipes separate.
Yeah, then
just had everything under the floor.
Yeah, then I'll change it back to that. It's your blueprint,
right.
not mine.
No, it's right. No. It's right. Just leave it the way it was. It's okay.
I mean, if you say you prefer this one, then let's just do it this one. I'm like I can say that I prefer this way or that way, and I want to show you how it looks. But if you're like, okay, no, that looks better, then just do it that way.
It can move over more as well because the
like
the
this,
belts
right?
are on the inside instead of the outside. Do it further. We can do it further across. What's the link to there?
I mean, you can even do it one further across, I think.
I don't know. I think the pipe will touch if it goes further along.
Maybe. You want to try? Like, we can just try all of that out, right?
Yeah.
That fits.
If we make sure it's a clean pipe, it won't touch with the with the bit that goes in.
Try to align this again.
If you take the pipe from above and bring it through, it will show you exactly where this needs to go.
Oh, so you can do that. Yeah.
And then you put the junction on.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, that aligns.
There we go. And then for the output out, does that want to go follow the same route and come out this end of the blueprint?
I think so. Yeah.
And our outputs are just solid. And then that wants to come on the inside. And then and there is a pipe. Oh, we haven't got 3 Mark II pipes.
We can unlock them.
Have you still got tokens left?
Oh yeah. Let me unlock them for you. No, that's the sink. Shop. Is that customizer? Organization? Management? There. There we go.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
You're really hurting your leg, aren't you? Right, okay. That one can go that way then. Oi, don't think about it. I heard you start to bark then. And then the output pipe.
That should be fine for power. That's all connected. This one should work. Oh wait, no, this does have to go. Okay. In the foundation again.
The power bar.
Yeah,
Have you got different sizes for it, or is it just the one?
it's just the one right now. Auto connect, that needs to auto connect. I think this. I think this is correct. Now the power bar is also, we need to redo that one actually. Like the power line normal. Because right now it's still the old one, so to say.
Okay.
And like if you look at the constructor one or the one I'm doing right now, then I'm using the idea that you had with the double connector sticking out of the beam. Okay. I don't think I can get another foundry in here. Let me try though. No, that's not gonna fit. That should be it for the foundries. Assemblers. Assemblers, and this is... these are the foundries. I think this one works.
Yeah, it doesn't fit.
What do you mean?
Like, because the refinery is bigger than a tile, and even if you have the extra tile in place to put everything in, the original blueprint doesn't butt up to the old without leaving like a massive gap. Like it's 2 meters out.
And if you...
So you can either insert a half slab, which means you won't get as many refineries in.
Like, you can put it there,
It
right?
needs to be, yeah, but then you've got a gap that runs down the middle between the 2 refineries.
Oh, but you just remove the foundations. Just remove the foundation, place it in, remove the foundation, replace the foundation.
That's more work than me just building each one.
No.
It is. It is. How quickly
Okay,
I can put this in.
then
I can put this in quicker than putting this in and then taking out the.
Okay. That's
So you want
fine.
me to do that? You want me to put the blueprint in, take out the floor for this one, I assume.
Not the floor, right? Only the foundation. So only that. Yeah. Oh.
And then have to rebuild it all.
And then just rebuild a few floor tiles. You can just sweep that across, right? One thing you did remove the conveyor lift here. On this side. Did remove this conveyor lift.
I haven't taken out a conveyor lift. Where?
In here?
Where?
I don't see a conveyor lift connected to this splitter. Out of this floor hole, there is no conveyor lift that's coming out. Yeah, does that connect?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that connected.
Yeah, it connects to the...
Yeah. Also, the big difference is if you make sure everything's painted, before you do that, you don't need to paint that everything you place down again. So for me, that is a big difference. All the paints you applied are also copied over immediately. Yeah, if you feel like the other way is faster, then do it that way. This is just the way it works for me. And the other thing you need to do is the power lines, though. That's the one thing you do need to rebuild as well.
Power lines all marry up. Oh, you have to rebuild it because it doesn't join. Yeah, because I've had to
Yeah.
dump it. So then I have to rebuild all that too.
Yeah, but otherwise you have to rebuild it as well, so I don't... But
No, it's so much easier just to build 4 and then knock it all down and save it as you cut back with the
yeah,
larger buildings than it is to...
then do it that way. Then, like, if you'd like to do it that way, that's also fine. But for me, this is faster.
Oh, I've been dumped from the game.
Yeah, I was sick of you second guessing my methods all the time, so I kicked you. No, I didn't. But
Well, I mean, if you had good strategies, I wouldn't be questioning them.
true. Look at this. The steel ingots and the steel beams are already connected.
Awesome.
Well, the line at least. And I could probably do the same over here for the steel beam into the screws. No, I wasn't really looking forward to this one. Okay. I am so glad I can put in all of these arrows. Like, the fact that I put them in is like, okay, I was planning on having my belts run that way. I can still change it. It gives me a good idea of what I want to do and how I want to do it. And for this one I can just connect it. Oh, never mind. Can't. I opted to change everything that I had planned first. Then after you're done with the refinery blueprint, then it's just the assembler blueprint that we have to make, and then we're done. Hey, we might even get this factory up and running today. I really didn't expect that. If you put a splitter or a merger on a conveyor lift, the lift also takes over the swatch of the building you placed on it. Or it resets, one of the two.
So that's more, yeah. Because it's connecting to that building.
Yeah.
It adopts the
Okay, that's those inputs done. I am so looking forward to seeing 8,000 screws just going into reinforced plates. Okay, I guess I'll start on the assemblers. Oh, we'll also need to read our smelter blueprint and manufacturer at some point.
oh, jeez. Are we sure
Yeah.
we've got the same swatches going on down here?
I'm using swatch 6 everywhere. Are you using the fully white one?
There was earlier. I haven't put any colour into this yet.
Okay. Yeah.
Why does that seem different? What's the output on this? Does it need... Is everything going to fit on one belt?
For the refineries, well, yes, you can assume for the blueprints as well. So we'll have too many refineries for it to fit on one belt. Yeah, we'll have too many refineries, but that's a problem for implementation. Okay, so I have my assemblers.
fine. The power bar for this is never going to line up for when you cut it down.
For the other ones, yeah, but it's fine.
Yeah.
We'll make sure we have like a vertical section. Are you? Maybe this is also good. Like I'm still using the 2 walls like that. On the other ones. This looks nice as well.
Oh no, there's another wall to go on top. I just haven't put it on yet.
Okay.
And the other thing that I did on the thing over there was once this was all in.
Put in another beam, right? Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't like that in the blueprint, because if we place on 2 of these, we're going to have to access these to connect them, right?
Yeah, you leave it open on the end so that you can get to it, or you can.
Or you can put in, yeah, but it's going to connect right here, so it's easier if we can access it. And in the factory, when we put them all down, we can put a beam in if you want to. Yeah, but I still won't be able to access it, right?
Yeah, you will. Where's it gone?
If you do it like that, and then leave a little bit. Yeah, sure. But then on both sides, right? Nice.
How many refineries do we need?
30? Yeah, 30 something.
So 4 refineries is done. I don't think it's going to cut down very easily. So, do you want 4, 3, 2, and 1?
Wait, what? 4, 3, 2, and 1?
Refineries.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think it might just be easier to have 4 and 1.
Then, yeah, that's fine as well.
Just in that it doesn't actually cut down very well. So if we need odd numbers, we can just put the 1 in. You can tag the 1 on the end, and it will all connect up perfectly. Just because, like power, it's more than 4 meters wide. So if you leave more than 4 in for the power bar, it also does, well, also the gap is too small to put a set to insert section ourselves. It might just look cleaner just to...
I mean, whatever you think looks clean is fine.
I don't mind which...
Like, if you're done with it, then try to put it into the factory, and if you notice, like, while putting it in there, it's like, oh, this really doesn't work like I want it to, then you can still change it. Stop snapping. Same on this side, right?
I hate how it loses the colour on something sometimes.
The only time that I've seen that happen is when I put like a splitter or something on the lift. There might be other instances where that happens. Yeah, so I think this is done for the... Do you want assembler? Assembler times 2, and that is...
What height did we settle on in the end for raising them up?
in the factory or in the blueprint?
Yeah, in the factory.
16. So you put it down and then you raise it up by 8 meters. And then that's the 8 that's beneath in the blueprint plus another 8 is 16.
So that's too high now.
And for the first one, you can just nudge it over to another blueprint, like one that's already in, to make sure it aligns.
Hang on.
Oh. Those are close.
I've got a whole section of pipe missing. What the fuck?
Did you save it?
Yeah. There's a section of pipe and the T-junction that's missing completely.
Okay.
Why is there a section missing here?
I don't know. Okay, so this one is short enough, this one's short enough. That should auto connect.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that was a lag spike.
I think these bits can be shorter. The pipes and conveyors are struggling with auto connect because of how close they are to the edge of the blueprint.
Yeah, like that's well on my blueprints here.
The problem is if I do it that far, it clips because of the bracket. But we could take the bracket off. It doesn't look as untidy. It's going to put a new one on though, isn't it? I don't think I can make the conveyors any shorter.
And they have to be like two. I'm not sure what unit it is, but like when it snaps to the grid, it's like too wide, right?
For pipes, it's more important than conveyors. As long as all the connections show that they're connected, which they do now.
It should be connected.
That should be it.
Print and so cool looking over there and seeing them just go in one by one. That giant blueprint going in. Oh, wait a second. Not really how I imagined the inputs and the outputs going, then, I think.
What's that?
Let me double check if I can. Like this isn't how I imagined the inputs and outputs going. I'm thinking if there's a way we can make that work.
How did you mean when you had them down on the ground?
Yeah, I want. My first idea was to rotate them so that the inputs are on this side, where the arrows are, and then the outputs go that way. I'm not sure if that's the best way of doing it. That was my first idea, and I think that should work. Is that aligned?
For some reason it's gone half a...
It should be. Strange. Yeah, that was my idea, because we should have enough to just split off the water in there, and then the same for the iron ore. The iron ore can just be one belt. It's just at the center here that we're going to have to split off some kind of output. And over there
That's why I had them orientated the other way, so that the outputs were facing the buildings already.
Yeah. Where are your outputs? This is the output, right?
No, it's inputs on that end.
Is this
Outputs
input?
this end. Like,
Oh, outputs is this end?
Outputs on the far end, inputs this
Okay.
way.
Yeah, but once they're all in, we can just put a splitter wherever we need it, and then we can split it off. That's fine. You are getting calls left and right.
Yeah. Now, I think we leave all 4 in. Even though you only need 30, there's 32 in, and I think we don't use the last 2. Or I can take the last 2 out. It's up to you.
If there is room for that, the thing is, I only need. Put this in first.
You said you only needed 30, right?
I need 28.4, so I already rounded that up to 30. So if you put 30 in and we underclock a few, then that's going to be perfect.
When there's 32 in,
If you put 32 in and we have space for that, then by all means. And then you can either take a few out if you want to, or
Well, I can't take 4 out. If I take 4 out, you'll have too few. Then again,
yeah.
you could overclock one.
Yeah, but the thing is,
I could take 2 out.
what you have now is overlapping with the wall. So this left side is good if you can take out 2 on the side that you were hovering. This side, you just take 2 out here. Then we'll have enough space. Otherwise, this is going to clip in this wall.
To what wall?
Well, there are these things in here that are just barely not clipping this refinery. That's cool. But the blue outline is where I want to reserve space for building the outer wall. So we can just take out these 2 last ones, right?
And couldn't the wall just go around them?
Yeah, over here, yes. Over there, maybe. The problem is that a little bit of this is still going to poke in through the wall, which I don't really like. That's the reason. On this floor, there's no problem. And that one I can.
So you want me to take the last 2 off?
If you just take these last 2 off, that's gonna be fine. I mean, otherwise we're also just putting in more than we need, right? Yeah, it's also giving trouble with the output. There. There we go.
You've took too many off.
Oh, not those last 2. These last 2.
I'll put no longer square.
Yeah, but that's fine. Fine. It doesn't need to be square though.
Looks strange it not being square.
Not really. Like it's 2 separate squares. The thing is, now we have space here for the outputs. To rather run the outputs here.
So now you've got 29.
That's also fine, actually. Let's do that. I only need 28.4, so let's do 29. Perfect. That's even better, actually. It also means we've got a little bit more space to work around here. Don't think we need that much, but... Yeah, I just put this one in. A lot of times when I'm like being this nitpicky about stuff, I really wonder how you keep putting it on me.
I just let you do what you want. It's just easier for you to do what you want.
Still. Is the 6th assembler blueprint. I'm almost done with assemblers.
What was it, sorry?
I'm almost done with assemblers.
Awesome.
The only thing I have... I didn't put in any recipes. Got... That's fine. We'll need to put in separate recipes anyway. Alright, and it's overlapping. Now this one should fit. I still even have a little bit of room left over. Oh, it didn't auto-connect though.
Oh, I hate it when pipes decide they don't want to do what you want them to do. What you want them to do.
That's just standard pipe behavior. Feels like that is always what pipes do.
Oh, I think that actually comes away from the wall a bit. But... that might explain it.
Let's connect all of this. Now, get rid of this foundation.
So to orientate the pump the way I want it to orientate, I've had to place it down, but then you can't actually get it onto the same grid as...
Okay. You're trying to connect the water input, I assume.
Yeah, but it just doesn't want to line up the way it should.
That's annoying. I think this is all connected now. Let me finish off the assemblers and then... save this one, then load this one.
So to orientate the pump straight, you have to place the pump against foundations, but it doesn't snap to where the pipes go. But if you put the pipe in first, and so you can get your straight pipe that you want,
Yeah.
the pump twists and doesn't allow you to place it straight. So it's like off. Do you know what I mean? Like it's rotated on the pipe for no reason.
Oh.
and you can't change it. If you put a foundation down, you can have it straight and orientate it at 90 degrees to the pipe, or 90 degrees. Well, depending on which way you're looking at it, obviously.
Yeah.
It's just, and I don't like it. I want it to be straight pipe with a straight pump. I can't make this pump go straight.
I can completely understand that.
Damn pumps.
I'm slowly flying over. Not that I think I can be of much help here, but...
Is there a way to...
Oh, like you want the pump to be rotated.
You place it on the wall,
Yeah.
you can have it straight. As soon as you try and put it on a pipe, it rotates it for no reason.
It probably like is...
But if you try and do this pipe here, it doesn't want to snap to do vertical pipes no matter which way you do it. Which you can obviously get that right, but it also offsets it left and right as well.
What if we do like a pump higher? Right? And then wait, why did that work? That just works.
Doesn't it still go left to go closer? Yeah, it still goes closer to the wall.
Does it? All right. Yeah, I hadn't noticed that one yet.
And then when you put the top pipe in, if we just put one of these here,
can we...
more or less there, it's no longer straight here. And you actually can't get a pipe. Oh no, I've got a blue one. A noodle. It sends the pipe off.
We could do something like this, right?
Yeah, that's how I had it before, but it makes it even more pronounced that it goes left because it's all the way there.
Ooh,
If I did it right from back here and started that, you wouldn't even notice it probably.
Yeah.
But I'd still know. I'd still know.
Yeah. Why did you have to tell me?
Way to suck it up and just accept that the pump's not going to be straight and just go with a straight pipe from here to here.
And then have another straight pump. Do we even need a pump?
Yes.
I mean...
It's too tall. Those.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. It's only 10.
They can only do.
10
Yeah.
years.
Now, we don't have to put the pump here. Right, you can actually put the pump presets head lift, but this pump can pump 50 from down here. And on the flat, it is actually straight.
I mean...
So it could be pumping from here and just have it down on the ground.
I think I do prefer it on the vertical one part, but it's fine either way for me.
I prefer it on the vertical as well. But at least this way it's flat.
It's
I it could go on the vertical, and I don't necessarily mind it being not flat, but it will go like that.
Yeah.
Which it will do its job, which is the important part. And this is a logistics flaw which we will very rarely ever, if ever, come down here.
Yeah. Can I?
I'm almost tempted to have a flat one, to be fair.
It's fine. Like, if I change this, is it? Yes. Can I get rid of the, like, is it okay for me to get rid of the, like, orange bits in the middle of the pipes and just use the clean pipes? Or do you like these ones better?
I don't mind. I mean, the orange bits do go when you paint them. It's a graphical glitch from changing the pipe that removes them. So if you...
I mean, if I use the clean pipes like this... Oh, okay. What? Okay, that's better, but... For now, I've got this. Yeah. I mean, again, we'll rarely see it anyways. Doesn't really matter. Okay, I have assemblers in. Do you want to do the setup, like the connection of the iron ingots to all the rest, or
input on the...
so the output of the iron in.
Auto connect doesn't do the color either.
It should normally, but well, it's not a big deal. I'll just go.
Don't know the belts as well.
Does it not color the belts?
It hasn't done it on the belts even though. Auto connect's not coloured in either.
I thought it did on my blueprints. Or on the ones that I placed down, but maybe I just didn't pay close attention to it. We'll check in just a second. Oh.
Okay, so...
Makes sense that Auto Connect doesn't color these. Oh, I think I've seen the foundation.
So you've got one input over the top and two inputs down the bottom. Is that right?
4?
The foundries.
For the foundries, yeah. Oh, right.
And then it's just these foundries, right? So you just need one belt going into there and the other one split in.
So the idea is that if you come down to the logistic floor, for the foundries, for the foundry input, the idea is that over here we'll have this output split off and this output split off, and then go into the foundries.
So what is the how many refineries need to go into each line? Because there's two, you've got two input lines on the bottom. I'm assuming coal goes in the top because that's one belt, right? So So you want coal in the top line.
It doesn't matter. So you can, if that's the easiest, yeah, then we'll do that. I think that is the easiest. Yeah.
Yeah, because you've got multiple lines on the other, haven't you? So then,
Yeah.
as soon as you've got 2 lines on your foundries, would it have been easier to have the foundries orientated the other way around, so that the input, because the inputs are all going this way on the refineries.
It's harder to get this foundries to work in such a tight space. And I like the belt going over top like that as well.
Would it have been easier to orientate the refineries the other way then, and bring the water in from here and all the resources in from here?
What do you mean? So, what we're going to...
You've got to get iron out of the end of the refinery over here, and bring it all the way down that end, right?
Yeah, but what I wanted to do is something like put the splitter on here. No, that's not gonna work with the pipe that's in there right now, or actually it is. And then
This will all work on there, yeah.
like just go underneath here. Let me... like this. This is the output line that I'm working on, right?
65. Each one does 65, and you've got what, 20? No, 28.4. Did you say?
Wait, which line is the output line again? Oh no, the furthest one is the output line.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was working the wrong line.
See, what I would have done would have been send the refineries all up one side and then turn them around and bring them back down the other, and then it could have been split off to run each output next to each other to bring the lines back down.
Yeah, but the problem is that we have too much. We've got too much iron being produced for one line.
Yes, so you'd have where you split them off, you'd have them then side by side. You could go up and come back down. It's fine. We'll just do it. We can make it work like this. It's not a problem.
Yeah. I'm not completely following, but that's fine.
We could have made it a U shape, so it goes up one side, back down the other. Water could still go in. It would left it open to the right to bring everything out to this bottom right corner, and your final row of refineries would already end over this side. Basically, it's fine though. We can make it work like this. It's okay.
Okay.
So you've got 29. Have we got enough? I know you need 28.4 for the factory. Is there enough iron going in that 29 of these are going to run?
Yes. Yes, there is.
I think we should run the full 29 then, just because that'll give us the very slight overflow that will allow all the foundries to run at 100%. Because this is the maths of Satisfactory tools, isn't it? At the end of the day, but then the practicality of it is that some of these are going to back up, and that we're not going to get a full 100% out of the last finery in the line, because that's how the manifold works. The last one doesn't quite get enough.
Well, we can underclock that. But we can underclock it. We can also not underclock it. It's fine either way.
I think if we run the full 29, then we'll have enough ingots going in that it will just fill that system.
Yeah,
we've got everything here. We've got the iron in the mine. We've got the capacity in the refineries. We might as well run them at 29 to account for that 0.6 being allowing to overflow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's not a huge overflow. I've started doing that on a lot of my machines. When Satisfactory Tool says I need X, I'm allowing them to run very slightly higher because machines are not getting resources in the end. Just sort of how the manifolds work. And you've got resources sitting in a machine one end full, and then at the other end it's barely getting enough.
How do I want to do this? But yeah, it's like it shouldn't matter if everything is running at full efficiency, but for the startup, it is going to just speed everything up slightly as well. So.
You got 2.4 belts coming out.
Why does my lift not want to go underneath? It's fine. Oh.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to rotate this lift around because I'm... It's not working the way I wanted to. I'm bringing this out. But I need to go under the pipes first, and then I want to go back up to the ceiling, and I don't like to use the conveyor belts that way. So. Oh, I pressed H again. No, I don't want the conveyor belt like that.
No, I know you don't. I know you don't.
Okay. Okay. Oh, like...
You could literally just stack the merger.
Well, yeah, or I was just doing this. It's probably easier to align it the way you did. Yeah. There we go.
Why do you want to turn it that way?
It's gonna go along the ceiling here, and then it's going to go into the inputs here.
Is this all? Is this block of foundries the only foundries?
Yes. Should be.
How are you going to put 2.4 belts into this?
How is this not working? What do you mean? I'm not putting all the belts in there. This is just where part of the belts need to go. So there needs to be like 400-ish iron ingots going in here, and all the rest of the iron ingots need to go into the iron plates. So this is where let me double check how much. So this is where 410.256 iron ingots per minute are going to go into these foundries. That also kind of need to be underclocked a little bit. It's fine. Then the coal needs to go, I think, on the top line here.
So you got 6.3 refineries.
No, I
You've
have
got more
10.6 refineries, something like that.
Well, you need 410 ingots a minute going in, right? So 410 ingots divided by 65, which each one of these refineries produces, is 6.3.
It's an alternate
refineries.
recipe, though.
Yeah, but you said you needed 410. They produced 65. So 410 divided by 65 is 6.3.
I need 410 iron ingots going in, and I need
which is only
10.2
6.3 refineries.
I need 10.2 foundries.
Right, but you've got more than 6. So this refineries, you only need 6.3
Yeah.
refineries.
Yes,
You've
I
got
have too
more than
much.
6.3 refineries hooked up.
Yes, that's true. But
You've got 8, I think.
yeah, I just planned it out so that we would have enough iron going in here. That's just going to back up, and all the overflow is still going to go along the line that we already have. And then that overflow here is going to be 2 output lines, which is going to go into the coated iron plates.
Do you have smart splitters on these, or just splitters?
Just splitters, but
splitters.
we can make them smart splitters. I mean, it's not
they're just going to go. They're just going to go 1 and 1.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Normal splitters.
Oh wait, no, that's not fine. Right, because right now I've got 8 of them, right?
You'll only get half input coming this way.
Yeah. But yeah, then it's the other way around, right? It's just going to back up on the iron plate side, and then it's going to fill up the steel foundries. That's the thing with all these manifold things. If you're not using balancers, then yeah, it's not going to be optimal. But once the system balances out, then everything should just work.
That's why I wasn't sure what was going on, because
yeah,
it's not sending the right amount of resources either way.
Yeah,
that's fine.
That's true. The most important thing here is that a decent chunk is already taken out, and that at the end it is split into 2 belts. So, and we already have 2 belts coming out because of the way you set it up. So that's perfect. Let's start putting in the assemblers, I guess, for the coated iron plates. And then we can also hook up the iron to these. Let me make sure the machines are in first.
I know we've got the pipes and conveyors already on the floor, but what if we were to actually lift them up over here? Straight from the inputs. Whereas we've taken the inputs down so far. What if we were already taking them up?
Oh, yeah, that's also fine. Although, wait a second. Kind of. The thing is, for some of them, yes. The problem with that is, and that's only going to be a problem for the plastic. Plastic can't go on the ceiling because it's going to cross with this belt.
It's going to cross with what, sorry?
Or I could take this belt down, that's also an option.
The
iron ingots that are... Like the plastic, if it's on the ceiling, it's going to cross the iron ingots at some point. That's the only actual issue, I think.
Where does the plastic need to get to in here?
So the plastic needs to go through here into this system. So for the coated iron plates. Over here. So that's following this yellow arrow line here. This one. That works. Yeah. I'm just not sure how it's going to function with the iron in here, but we'll figure something out.
So it's going into here to the coated
It's going
iron
into
plate.
here. I'll put in the machine so you can actually see what's happening. This is the correct height, right?
Looks like it. And these want to be...
Oh God. Look at these. And then how
do we
much?
not have the? Do we not have the recipe yet
For?
for whatever we're supposed to be making here? I'm looking at the recipe tree for the assemblers, and I can't find the recipe you're looking for.
No.
It's meant to be coated, right?
Right. That's the only one we still need. Which let me put down a map. There we go. Now we have it.
Coated iron plate. What was quartz purification? Did you put a new one on?
Yeah, I put a new one in. There. Coated iron plate.
There we go. Done.
Are you pasting that in or?
Done. Yeah.
Oh.
Or over half done already.
Okay. Then I should probably stop doing that as well.
All done.
So now we have 8 times 324 in here. I need 16 more.
So,
Wait, 24. I need 16 more. 8, 8, 8. That's 24. Right? And now I need 16 more. 1, 2, 3. I think I miscounted. Luckily, I left enough room, but oh, 38. So yeah, I need. Did you also already connect the power for the refinery?
the power bar, yes. The power to it, no.
Yeah, I meant the power bar. I forgot that on these, by the way. Should be fine though. They really can't miss you, can they?
No.
Yeah,
Why
that's
is
the only
this
thing.
one different to the rest?
What do you mean? Where are
All
you?
these other ones are actually further forward than this first one, which doesn't make sense because it's a blueprint, so they should all be the same, right?
What do you mean? Which one is?
This one's further back for some reason, and I don't get it.
What?
So this one here is further back than both of these. Look, these are side by side. Oh no, there's one in there as well. I couldn't see it because it was hidden down there. This is 4 inputs, isn't it?
Yes.
So this is back to back.
Well, no, this is well, two inputs on each side, so input is split. Oh, okay, yeah, that's 4 inputs. Yes.
I couldn't see it. Looking down the line, I could only see 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's tucked away.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I'm not sure which way to do this either. This is going to make trying to put this in a little bit.
I'm going to dismantle these real quick, and I'm gonna see if I can just fit them in a little bit more tightly. And then I'll put this one in here. Are you blowing things up?
Yeah, there's a purple slug down here.
Okay.
So now I'm stuck. Need to make sure I don't go too far away from power. There we go.
The moment I'm not building, I mostly the other jetpack.
Okay. So... I don't think this fits here, does it?
Okay, here we go.
No. Just that side. It's not that side because it's there. Hey, Cellular Shark, how we doing? These belts are just so tightly packed in here.
Hello.
I feel like they just should be lower.
Which belts? Oh, these. Then the assemblers.
It would be much easier if they were stacked rather than...
Yeah, but stacking, like, stacking gives the problem that they are going to cross at some point. So they do need to be horizontally aligned.
Them.
Hmm?
The stacking would separate them in height.
Yeah, in
It's how I've done it
height,
in my. It's how I've
like
done it in my.
you'd want to do like that, and then
It's how I've done them in my large factory, and it's meant
right.
that you come down the line stacked. Do you know, like using do you know, like
Yeah, I
using
see
the
what you mean.
stackable stands from the ground? It means you can run two side by side coming down
Yeah,
in.
yeah. I think I see a way of doing that as well now.
The left side is further than the right. Left further than the right. They're just a little bit too tight. Just a little bit too tight.
They are pretty tight, but if you want, you can just have a conveyor lift at the start.
Yeah, I was looking at trying to put a conveyor.
And then
Right.
you can do the
left
inputs how you
two
want.
versus the right two. They're all blueprinted in. They're exactly the same. They're in exactly the same place, except this one doesn't have the conveyor end on the end. Because I removed it because I was trying to put things in. They're blueprinted in, so they're all exactly the same distance. Just it's eight. It's 8 assemblers in a blueprint. Right, they're in the same spot. This one's got a belt on it there though. Well, they all have technically. They've all got a slight belt.
There should be 8.
Yeah,
I think
there is.
all the rest is.
The new recipe is.
We're already done with the recipe?
Yeah, steel cast plate and quartz purification.
I mean, I got the ones that I want, though.
Dissolved silica. Silica dissolved in water, produced as part of alternative refinement of raw quartz, so silica can be extracted. So that is basically giving you both silica and quartz from quartz. But you've got to add in nitric acid, which is nitrogen and water.
Okay, so you don't have two different production lines anymore then.
You wouldn't have to have separate production lines. Well, you'd still have to run silica through something to take the water out, which is probably a refinery, right?
Oh, it's a solution.
Yeah, it's a solution, yeah. Oh, I've got no hard drives left. Did you put the other hard drives in the depot?
I didn't.
Do you want to come and use the MAM down here then?
Let me...
Or put one in?
Yeah, let me just put them in the... Here. In the dimensional depot. There we go.
Yeah, I'm not sure how... If plastic comes down here, it still needs to separate off. And iron needs to drop lower, so if iron was on the lower one... The other thing about it is a stacked splitter or merger is less of a drop than a lift.
Or a merger. It's less of a drop. Yeah, but if you... Wait, if you stack it, they don't automatically connect, right?
No, they don't go up through each other like a lift,
Okay,
no.
yeah. Like, have I been missing out the entire time?
See, the thing is, that is where the wall's meant to be. If I I've got to go 2 in, at least. And
Oh,
we're
that's
going to need to have
already
another one.
almost 4 o'clock.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
See, the other thing with doing it like this is that it's going to be filling one line at a time, rather than splitting over multiple lines.
Yeah, but that's the problem you have with manifolds. And I don't see a really good... I don't see a way of getting around that if you want to keep
Putting
using
the
minimal
splitter
space.
in the middle. To get around it, you put the splitter in somewhere near the middle, so that it splits off in the middle to then go each way, rather than starting at the left and ending on the right.
Yes.
It starts in the middle and splits off out.
I mean, that solves the problem a little
From the
bit.
inside out. It reduces the problem rather than solves it.
I mean, if you
Because
want to
ultimately
solve
you
it
need
completely, you need a...
splitter by splitter by splitter.
Yeah, you
And
need
send
a
everything
balancer.
individually.
Okay, I think we're done with... I think all the assemblers are in now. All the bells seem to be connected. Okay. Yeah, the only issue here with the connection is that I'm just going to... That's why I have these arrows here, although they aren't really necessary anymore. You've got 2 lines of iron, right? So they aren't perfectly balanced so that one can go in the other. They kind of need to... You kind of need a belt balancer before that to balance these 2 out. How are you going to connect them up right now? Like from here?
How do you mean bringing the iron across? The iron's on the lifts.
The iron is on the lifts, right? But you have 2 belts.
It's the wrong way around. How do you mean, sorry?
You've got two belts coming in though.
Right?
Yeah, so where is the one belt gonna go and where is the other belt gonna go, or are you going to balance those?
No, I haven't looked at the logistics of moving those 2 yet, but essentially we've got one more tile here to bring it down. So those belts will first of all both come around this way, and then it'll probably be a case of a smart splitter splitting and overflowing, so that one line's filled before the rest. Probably.
Yeah, in that case, if you have two perfectly balanced belts coming in, come on. If we can I just make sure that you have 2 belts coming in here? Yeah, okay. I think I got an idea. Or I think I know how we can make this work. If I take this little space here. Right, it needs to split off. Both of them need to split off and both of them need to merge again.
Okay. And then... Where am I here? That's plastic. That's plastic. Right. What are you doing here, sorry?
I'm basically just balancing the belt out. That's the idea.
What's the left 2 versus the right 2? I think this one. I think he means this one here. Does it? They look like they're sticking out more. This one sticks out more than those. Why does this stick? Is that because I took the belts off this one, so they're not quite as far? I feel like that might be what I've done here. I took the belts off.
Okay. This is not spaghetti, this is organized chaos. There we go. And ideally you would be more smooth, right?
Is that what you meant, cellular? If you're still here, that is. That they were some of them were further out than others. I think it's because I had the 2 belts off those middle ones.
I think this should work. You also want the iron down 1 level, right?
I'm going to pretend I know what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing. So, this lift here, 2 belts coming out, you can use them however you want. They will just fill up and back up and fill each other. They're balanced normally. Should be. Don't worry about it.
Hang on. So it comes out. It's a splitter. Yeah.
So what I would propose is that
splitters get split.
Yeah, so the belt splits into 2. Each belt splits into 2 and then merges back. So half of the left belt goes into the right belt, and half of the left belt goes into the left belt. Half of the right belt goes into the left belt, and half of the right belt goes into the right belt.
No worries, no worries. Was it because I had belts on? These 2 had the belts off. I've taken them all off now, but the center 2 had belts on them. Was it that these 2 were different? Weren't all level with these?
Oh, okay. The off-center thing.
Taken off. Yeah. And I think it's because I had a small section of belt in here, like literally like that much belt. So all of apart from these 2 here, all of the others had like a small section of belt in it. That might have been it. I've taken it all out. The blueprint has a section of belt in it for auto connect. That might be what it was. What game are you playing? Are you playing more Satisfactory?
So can I do this?
I mean, essentially, if these belts are balanced, then these 3 on this side need to go in one, and those 3 on that side need to go in another. Not right now. Are you playing Star Rupture? No, that one doesn't go to that one.
Wait. What
The
do you
other
mean?
line goes to this one over here.
This one is also not a line. I don't like it. Why?
Ignore the curved belt.
Like, yeah,
So
but why?
you've got two lines that put out the same amount, right?
Nope,
We've
nope,
got
no,
three
no.
input, 6
I
input.
have 2 lines that will auto balance, so it doesn't matter that
Yeah,
it's
so
3-3. It can be 2-4. That's perfect. 2-4 works.
You've also got 2 outputs and 6 inputs. So 3 can go into 3, and 3 can go into 1, and 3 can go into 1.
Yeah, but the top side is also not completely symmetrical. Just saying. The left 2 modules have 12 each. Yeah, have 12 each, 12 assemblers, and the other one has 14. One left. So
What? Why is it not got
I need 40. I need 40 assemblers.
zombies? Cool.
That's just the way it works.
Why didn't you just overclock one on either side, and then it could have still remained split evenly across the 2?
I mean, it
You'd
can
have
still
one on
split
either side.
evenly across the 2.
I hate adding on extra buildings.
It's not extra buildings.
It's horrible to look at. It's horrible to look at. I'm going back underneath. I'll stick with the belts and stuff under here.
It's not extra buildings though.
It is. It is extra buildings. If they weren't there, there could be a couple of shards in some of the other buildings and balance it over the whole structure, as opposed to having 2 little buildings tagged on one side and making it uneven. Oh, can't look at it. I can't look at it. I can't look at it even thinking about it.
I want to get this straight. That's my more important part. I can get fixed. Can I do this?
I mean, if the input had come on, if the input was here, it could come straight into this one, go left and left again, and do all 3 lines.
The input were there. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're true. Like, that's more important to me than... Why can I not get the output to be on this side? You're having the same problem that I had. Yeah. Why won't that align? Annoying. But wait. I have a better idea. Let's keep it the way you're doing it. So put the input on the right side. No, this also doesn't work. So that's actually fine for me. I don't dislike that much.
I do. How can you not like that? You know, the things that you go, oh, that's all right, and the things that you go, no, I can't stand that. It just doesn't make sense.
Fine. How do you mean it doesn't make sense? It makes perfect sense. Is this better?
I couldn't look at the hook on the end there like that. I was like, no.
Is this better?
Is there something wrong with the height here? No.
That's fine. And then this one can just go over here.
What?
What?
Why is the input that's already on this side not just going over here?
I couldn't get it to align perfectly. It didn't align well, so this just looks better.
Not in any stretch, but okay.
Please tell me that this aligns. Okay. There we go. I feel that looks good.
Okay.
It's not spaghetti, it's organized chaos.
Okay. Take your word for that.
Anyway. We
So,
need
coal and plastic.
basically these assemblers in, and then we're done. 32, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so 4.
I'll remove that.
Okay. These assemblers are in. Now the problem is routing on all of the screws and the oh god. And the iron plates. Let me fix these output first. Get the outputs first.
And we'll go.
Who ever thought it was a good idea to make 480 iron reinforced iron plates?
Yours.
Still think it's a good idea then.
Pardon?
I still think that it is a good idea then. Only in that case though. Only in that
Isn't
case.
iron input meant to be into the refineries, right?
The iron ore or the iron...
Iron ore.
Iron ore goes into the refinery.
Which is here and here.
Okay. Wait a second.
What's up?
Why are these not aligning? There's something wrong here. So this one starts here, that's correct. This one. And then this one. This one. And I think I put in my blueprints the wrong way.
Also, if you'd like, you can make the lifts shorter. How do you make the lift shorter?
That is a question.
By putting holes in and making a lift connect to a hole, connect to a lift. Is probably what it's going to be, isn't it?
It's possible. I haven't had that much issues with this being too long. So.
Fair connector nudged up.
Okay, maybe.
When it's connecting to an object, it's going to become shorter. So it won't let me nudge it at all. When it's connecting to the does require placing the conveyor connector nudged up with the conveyor stacker. Conveyor stacker. Nudged up.
Okay, so no, the elevator don't take the swatch that is applied to the building. It just resets the swatch, which is quite annoying.
And place the lift off it. It allows you to connect, and you can nudge the connector to put it where you want it.
So more to go. With blueprints, connecting all these belts takes a ton of time.
Have I not nudged it enough?
There's a conveyor on the bottom.
Can you do it by placing a conveyor hole? So by Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But then again, the conveyor hole's huge, isn't it? When you nudge it up. It's like 4 meters. Makes it 8 meters in total, doesn't it? I don't know whether I nudged this up far enough. So I have a conveyor stacker over the belt, nudge it up, and then have a lift off of it. Doesn't seem to be shortening it. Only once. Aha!
Did you get it?
Yeah, it closes the gap as if it's got like no space. Why did that not work the first time I did it? That's awesome. I wonder if I can do that here.
Can you not replace a normal splitter with a smart splitter? You can't, right?
No, you can't build them over, you have to rebuild them.
Do I need to?
Is irritating.
Nope, it's not needed, so. It's more like, do I need to rebuild it? If not, then I'm too lazy for it. So.
So I feel like that might not be it. We need a belt on there. I think I need a... You can use the splitter as a second connection. Aha. Ah. It's done it. It's done it. Replace the lift. As in what? Just make it a different one so that it... Just make it different, right? That should be connected to the splitter now, right? And then it resets it, doesn't it? Oh no, it's letting me build a belt in there. So do I need to have the belt in here so that I can start here and make it split and make it connect this way? I mean, I can always just put a belt in here. Place the bottom stack up. It's not going to do it this way now, is it?
I think I got all disconnected.
It should allow me to do it on this end now, right? Hey! Hey! Look at that. It went in. I did a thing. I did a thing. With
Okay.
lots of help, I did a thing.
Nice.
Where are you? Are you here?
Yeah, I was pasting recipes in assemblers. Why is this factory so big? Like, someone's gonna come in here, look at this factory, and it's like, what are they making? Like, fused modular frames? No, no, this is reinforced base. Sorry.
It is great for making an area compact. That is cool. I really like that. I really like that. I know I can. Oh, there we go. Grab the lift. Oh, I've not got a stacker in the right place. Let's try again. Got it too high? I've got it too high, haven't I? On that one. And now I've got it offset. Ah.
Okay. Now screws. Oh boy, this is going to be a mess. Already hate it.
Hang on, this one wants to be inside that one, right? So it needs to be one more that way. How did I do that before? I managed to get it to go inside. I did that, and then am I off again? I'm off again. Stop it from doing. Is it off from here? It's still off from there, isn't it? I think it's off by half a meter that way. Is it now too close? Why does it not want to do it now?
Yeah, that is one out of the 8 belts connected.
Should it be closer? I feel I'm not sure whether it's not far enough away. You should be able to do it without the belt, right?
This is an output.
It's not doing it. Oh, try the splitter. Oh.
I really hope I'm not making a mistake.
I've already tried this way. Is the height wrong? Doesn't look like it. See, this is right. That's it now, is it? No? See whether I could get it from the other side. Which I can't. I mean, that's like 3 away from there, so it should work at that. It works if I did it that way, but obviously I want it to be 2 meters to the left, right? Because I want it to be inside. No, it did it. I'm going to go with the problem was me. Hey. And I just need to get it lined up with this. Nope. I want that one.
Not gonna line up, is it?
Why isn't?
Nope. Would have been
I
too
think
nice.
I did the nudging wrong. That's definitely what happened. I definitely did the nudging wrong. Hello? What happened? Did it ask you to build here? Okay.
How much more does it eat? Guess it's just 2 over.
What's that?
I'm trying to align belts again. Belt.
Does it need to be a splitter or something?
Need to be 1 lower.
Hit lift,
So-
hit T because the lift is going the wrong way.
About that nudging of conveyor belts, conveyor lifts. Care to explain?
Yeah, I can show you. So,
I mean, if you want, I even have a case where you can apply it immediately.
place off the stacker.
Oh, this also doesn't work. How much can you nudge it up?
Why not? I can't get it to connect to that belt with doing it like this? Do I just need the belt to come further along? Oh, hang on. I did it. And that's already connected there, right?
Okay, never mind. Got it. Oh, this looks so strange, but okay. I mean, it doesn't look bad strange, it's just kind of weird.
Are you on the blueprints?
No. Next to it. I'll trying to connect all of the screws, basically. Wait, why did this work before and now it doesn't want to work anymore?
Which way is things going? Left or right?
Right. I got it to work with this one before, so not sure why. I'll try putting in a conveyor if you want. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah,
It's
just
not got it's half of it. It's
yeah,
half of it.
just place it. It'll be fine. Yeah, just place it. Now can I have this one done as well? Here we go. Okay.
That seems like an easier way to do it than moving and nudging stackers around.
Yeah, this one seems to work. Okay, now I have my 6 belts of. Come look at this from this side.
It's doing it again. On Earth.
I've got like 6 belts, Mark 5 belts screws coming along here. What's this? Like what?
I thought we were putting a truck in for them.
Oh,
We weren't belting them.
it's also an option, but I mean
You've got
it's not
belts in that
it's
then.
not far and it's not that difficult to do with belts, I think. Like I'd
That's
need
just
3
it.
truck stations anyway.
It's capacity and ease of splitting it down, that's all. It's fine, you've got 6 belts in, you've just got to be able to route those 6 belts through.
Yes, I know.
Is that all? Does that accommodate all of the screws as well?
Yeah, those are all the screws.
And where do they need to get to?
These inputs that are hanging down here still.
All the hanging ones.
Yeah. But each block needs its own line, so we got 6 blocks, 6 lines.
And when you say lines, which one do you mean? You mean each one of... the...
So we got 2
2, 3,
per
4.
block. So you have this one here, and this one is 1 pair. So that requires 1 line of screws. This one and this one, also 1 line of screws, and then same on the same.
So
I feel like I want to.
bottom line comes and does the first 3 first pairs.
I think I want to do this for this part.
Why don't you pair? You've got 2 lines that need to come off, right? Why don't you pair off the stacked lines? As in, bring your stacked line through.
That's also possible. That's also possible. Yeah.
And then split them off as 3, 3, and 3, right?
Oh, great belt.
Yeah, and I wasn't putting a permanent belt in. I was just
Okay.
putting a belt in.
That's possible. Yeah.
Because then these are splitters, right? So that's a splitter going from there to there.
Yeah, but I'm probably going to put in
going from here to here.
Yeah, wait. No.
So then you've only got to now bring these 2 belts into...
No, because this is the input. And remember what we had before with the splitters? We can't really... Or I'm gonna try to rotate it again. Oh. Splitter, please. Yeah. Oh, no. Now I can. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that works. Oh, but the turning here is awkward. So...
Bottom belt can go in there and it can just turn in.
No. Wait. Can it? No, it's too high. So I was thinking of doing this, actually. Like this. And then having a conveyor lift in here, because we still... That needs to go down. Because I, for some kind of reason, wanted to put them next to each other.
I mean... That's like exactly the right height.
That's not the right height, though.
It is.
Like, this... Yeah, but this splitter is too high.
Only because the lifts are too high.
Oh, you want to move the lifts up? That's fine as well, yeah. Yeah. Like,
That's
we
splitter, right? And then that'll still be able to turn in.
If you want to move the lifts up, that's also fine. That's a little bit cleaner as well. But then again, I would like...
This is how, when I was talking to you about earlier on about stacking splitters, so that they can feed down one line. These splitters stack perfectly with how the conveyor stackers space themselves.
Oh yeah,
so that all comes through at the unique height all the way through.
Oh, but that is all fine. Like I'd like to have it on this height. The problem is the elevators. We need to move these elevators. The input elevators are just going to have to be nudged up, and everything works. That's perfect. Yeah. I would prefer that. So then I need to place a ceiling here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 4 in between.
It wants to go the other way.
Like this.
It wants to face the other way.
What do you mean?
It wants to face this way.
Turn the... Oh, and then you just want... Yeah, okay. We can do that.
Is that going to give you the height? I don't know if that's going to give you the right,
No, that's
and that's not going to go on there.
no. It needs to be 1, 2. Turn it 1, 2. Needs to be over here, if I'm not mistaken. So this, and then. Oh, it's not snapping. Okay, so maybe we do need a belt here.
It's 1 too far to the right.
Is it 1 too far to?
Too far that way. Too far towards the conveyor.
It doesn't seem that way though. That? Yeah, try placing those. Yes.
Start it on
Oh no.
It's doing it, but it's because the thing needs a belt on it going the right way.
Okay, let's try
So
that.
these are inputs, right? So they need the input belts going to them. But it's whether or not the input belt will even fit to this. Will that go to there?
Well, no, but the thing is, we can just move this one.
Now do it. Now do it.
Okay. Let's get the lifts in first. Yes.
Okay.
And then the next one.
This is why I like stacked mergers, because they're literally, especially now with the compact lifts, it makes it so much cleaner.
Oh yeah, the compact lifts are.
Thanks for that, Cellular. That is awesome.
Okay.
Everything goes uniform with each other, so things move smoothly through.
Okay, and then on this one.
So it's 2 out, turn it, and then...
No, for this one it's straight on, right?
The top line's in it, isn't it? The top line's in already. There's nothing to change with the lifts.
No, the bottom line.
Doesn't that need to go to here?
So this.
I think you're doing the wrong one.
No, don't think so.
You're doing the second one of the pair. It wants to be this one down here. That second
No.
belt's meant to go here.
No, I want this one. This one is this is one line, and then the other line, the top one, this one, that is going to need to go in here. So wait, did you connect those already? Yeah. Okay.
I think the bottom pair.
Like if we can turn this one, it's just so annoying. Why can you sometimes turn it and sometimes you can't? There.
Something's wrong here somewhere.
What do you mean? Something's wrong here somewhere?
And essentially that one needs to come to here, right?
Obviously
not like
but
that,
I would like to just bring it straight here and then have a lift, go down, and then in there. That or the other option is that we bring this up as well, like one more. And do the same thing as you've done over here with this splitter. Like, we could do this. And then have a short belt here.
What is that top line?
But the top line, that's iron plates. We can do this, right? And then... Come on. There.
Where did my splitter go? Oh, I got
Wait,
myself
did
turned
you...
around.
Wait,
Yeah, hang on. Where am I? Where am I? Where did my splitter go? Oh, here.
what happened?
This
Where
one,
is...
This one here. Come on.
Oh, that one. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Wait, that one's in.
How did we do this one?
Too
Also
far
just...
along. It's a bit too far along.
Yeah, but if we do it the exact same way as on this side, then that just works, right? Just a splitter underneath. And then...
Yeah, but like this is how easy it is. Where's the splitter gone? Is it this one here, right? This one here.
Yeah, it's that one there. I needed to redo the elevator for that one.
So.
I mean, yeah, but why... Why not just do the exact same thing as we did over here?
Why is it making me do that?
I mean, I like the way you did it before. Why are we changing it up?
This fits in clean.
And...
Okay.
Like... But come back over here. Why are you not just doing it like this? Like, I don't understand why you need to change it up.
It's cleaner.
Not...
Better than what I did previously.
Don't agree. It's like making an S-turn, and I don't really like that. Fine.
It won't. It's the S turns only because this other belt's too long. I can fix that after.
Good point. Yeah. Yep, no. Agreed.
No. So now you've got shorten lift, one splitter, shorten lift, splitter, and a link between it. And now the input line's here.
Yeah. Can you connect it? That's fine. That's also fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but that doesn't work over here though. That's the only issue.
And that's only because it's slightly too far that way.
Well, it's a different height belt, so... Okay, now let's repeat that all on the next one. The good thing is, though, we can do the same thing over here.
Well, the easiest thing over here would be just take the blueprint down and do it in the blueprint maker and put it back in. Then we've only got to do it once.
These? No, not really. The thing is, we only have 4 left. So.
Which way's the...
Oh,
Why is it doing it like that?
these belts over.
Why does that not seem right? That seems higher. And which way is the input? Is the input that way? Same as before? Or do you want the input
Yeah,
on the front
let's
bit?
do the input here. Or wherever we can get it. So if you remove the splitter real quick, and then we can put in the... Oh, it needs to be shifted over a bit. I think it's over here. So that's where the splitter should go, I think. Or maybe
go
one
there.
more. Go there? Okay. Okay.
That's the bottom belt, right?
That's a bottom melt, yeah. Ah,
And then...
that's the top belt there.
I actually feel like that's a spot on location for it.
Just because otherwise it's not
Come on,
long enough.
Nyla.
Morning, Isla.
Let's
Put
just
all
test-
of these nice straight belts here.
Oh, no way is that absolutely perfect. Oh, that is so easy to change. That is unreal.
Oh. Once you figure out how to do these, it becomes so much easier. You just put the splitter one higher.
Stand the splitter on top of the splitter that's already there.
Yeah. And then you just reconnect the lift.
That's literally it. And then you just got to figure out this side, which is basically that. Oh, I don't think it is. I think I've gone one too far.
And then it needs to go in here.
Oh, I'm one too far away, yeah. Yeah, too far. I like the meter. I would do
Okay,
2 meter.
these are all connected. I think this one isn't far enough.
It keeps trying to connect to this one.
I think that one just needs to be one closer.
There we go.
Okay. I mean, there's a lot of cleanup to be done, but if we just connect everything up now and power it, then at least we can see if it works.
We just got to get coal in. Iron's in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure all the power is connected. And something over here.
Does it just need to stay? Don't like it. It kinks.
What do you not like?
The mine, the mine belt, it kinks.
Oh,
It kinks.
yeah, I couldn't get the miners to perfectly align. Annoying.
Oh, I can't find the node.
Another corner.
Okay. There we go. There we go. And where's
That's
coal
correct.
going? Foundries.
Coal goes to the foundries. Yes.
And that's the one vertical. Yeah, not just there.
I really need to redo this power line junction. Oh no.
What's up?
I messed up. I need to redo the assembler blueprints for one.
How come?
The power lines aren't at the correct height.
Why don't you just do a power line and put a power line in at the right height?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I will still need to redo the blueprints. I'm definitely not gonna completely redo them now, but oh.
Why is that a Mark IV belt?
Which one? Oh,
All of
the
these belts are Mark IVs.
out of the coal.
All of them, plastic and coal and everything.
Uh, Probably because I only needed that much.
So those are all
No.
there.
Wait, where did that go? How? What? I'm confused.
Me too.
I placed down a blueprint and I don't know where it went.
It's got to have gone somewhere around you somewhere.
Yeah, but I can't find it. Oh, okay.
That should be all the inputs. I
Okay.
don't think we've got enough plastic though.
That's okay. Connecting all the power. But it's taking a little bit longer with all the assembly blueprints having power lines at an incorrect height. At some point, you just want to turn on the factory, and it's like why do I need to do all these little power things? It's always power that takes. Okay. Getting dark outside. Already.
So the other thing is these beams up this high could be ran further.
Which beans?
The ones at the refinery height.
Yeah, but that would make the factory really high. Always, right?
I'm just meaning like this factory here. Like this can be ran all the way along.
Oh
or
yeah,
it can
but
be ran as far as like here and join up with this one.
yeah, the only thing is you really, really don't want to to run all these power lines by hand. It's not fun. We need better blueprints. It'll be the same for those assemblers, right? Why? Oh, before we tell you, what do you think we would be working on? Take a guess. Well, you got half of it right. I think that 90% of what's being produced here is screws, so... So, yeah, reinforced plates.
It's an oil area. There's refineries, so screws.
I mean, you're following the same logic that we would have, so...
Did I cover this up already? One, two, three, four, no.
So yeah, we decided to make a factory of that makes all the reinforced plates that we will ever need. In other words, it's producing 480 reinforced plates per minute. Yes.
Have you done the map?
No. I mean, so focused on building this that I completely miss the pop every time.
There actually wasn't one in there either. There's not even one to open. The last one we got was steel cast plate and quartz purification. Not only is it that project, Tyler, it's actually finished.
It's as good as finished, yes.
Pretty much. So, power is into all the refineries, and not only that, the power is hooked up to the foundries.
Okay, nice. I'm almost done with these assemblers. If it's hooked into the foundries, then it's hooked into everything that I've connected up thus far.
Hopefully you like the connection.
Kind of.
The white bits can't get... And then you could paint the post white. Maybe.
Yeah, you could do that. It's just that once the walls are in, probably going to change how everything's connected. But that is going to take a whole other stream, I think, and for now, it just needs to be connected.
I was looking forward to putting a truck in the bottom and then we went and put belts in.
Well, we can still...
480 supercomputers. That's possible. That's doable.
Is it?
Yeah,
Really?
definitely doable.
I mean, how are you so sure?
Because there's enough plastic on the map to make all the components.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, let's do 480 supercomputers.
Just think how quickly we could complete phase 4 with 480.
I mean, do
items
we
a
need
minute,
reinforced plates for that?
Yes.
Okay, nice. That is one step done. Do we need 480 reinforced plates for that?
No, we need more.
No. Okay.
So I've
Never
only
mind.
sealed the beam for the refineries, because I wasn't sure you were 100% finished with the foundries. But the foundries are 100% in.
I mean, if you want to turn it on, then by all means, hook up the power.
Oh no, I was just finishing off the beam.
Okay.
If the connections are in, then the beam can be sealed.
You mean part of the...
Yeah.
Let's wait on that until we are sure that everything works. So let's turn it on first.
You can make 90 plastic out of 30 oil. That's with the alternate packet. That's with the. Is that with the blueprint you sent me? Because normal plastic is 30 oil to 20 plastic, isn't it? But you sent me the one with the alternate recipes.
Okay. So, good news. These assemblers are connected. Bad news. We still have the final assemblers that need to be connected. Wait. Are they... Yeah, they are also on the incorrect height.
Oh, you've made a blueprint for it.
Yeah, I have a blueprint for this. Just sometimes a little bit finicky to connect. And it's harder if there's a beam in there.
It would be so much simpler just to put a beam in, though.
Probably.
If I just borrow a beam for a minute.
Yes. Just I will deconstruct them. You put in the beams. I mean, if this all works immediately, it's good to have the blueprints. If it doesn't, then doing it manually is better.
You'll be forever there, connecting up all the little pieces that you've got in there to, like, you won't just want one big thing, and then just put your, if you're to do anything by hand, the only bit you really want to do by hand is the connectors.
Yeah.
How did you want the connectors to go anyway? Are you doing
on the beam, like double connector, one part poking out the bottom.
Yeah, is that going like? Oh no, the ones have gone on this side.
I mean, it is useful if we have it in our blueprints and we don't have to place it in anymore, but for this case, putting it in like this does like a little bit faster. Why that last beam? Why the last beam?
Just checking heights.
Okay. Or
Before you put the walls in, it might be easier to just connect the underneath first.
it's still equally as accessible though, or it should be. I mean, for the underneath, I don't think it matters that much. For the upper part, that's true. So, but I think you're almost done with that.
The upper part's the bar's in. The bit that isn't in is the underneath.
Oh yeah, but that's just
Everything-
connecting
all
the
of-
assembly, right?
Yeah, the assembler part should be in.
The
New
memo.
new recipe is radio control systems and tempered copper ingot. Though with its default setting, that blueprint makes 50 rubber, 40 plastic.
Okay. None of these strike me as that interesting.
No, why did I do that? All done.
That's one too many. You got it. Okay. Let's connect the power. You did all the inputs, right?
What do you mean?
You did all of the input belts?
Yes.
Where can I find power? Underneath here?
Inputs aren't connected to power though. You're trying to find power to connect to?
Yeah, I was just going to connect it over here for now.
The power's here. It's just there.
Yeah, it's connected. So everything now should be yellow. No, it's not. Let's go around and see why they are still flashing red.
They are probably no power.
Yeah.
The thing's been covered up here. It is just there.
Oh, okay. Okay. Same over here, probably.
There's a connection missing somewhere inside.
Is there? Or nope? These are settings.
Are you sure?
Yep.
These are all the same, right? They're all coated.
Yeah, all coated iron plates. Okay, foundries are in, constructors are also looking good, and the loss assemblers are also looking good. Are the miners connected up to power?
No.
Okay.
I don't want to put anything in until all the inputs and everything had been checked to make sure we didn't have wrong things going in wrong places. Because taking it out was painful.
It's connected now, though.
Water isn't.
Right.
And the water pump probably isn't as well.
Right.
Okay, so give me two. Let me do two. Pump's connected.
Water is connected.
Water's connected. Plastic's coming in.
Okay, we are having water flowing through.
I'm just wondering whether plastic needs a priority on coming this way. At the moment, it's not.
I mean, you really think at the moment we need that many reinforced iron plates? Refineries seem to be yellow still, though.
Resources?
Oh, right. Iron ore. We need power shards.
I've got some if you haven't got any.
I was going to look in the depot, but yeah. We need 1,000 iron ore, basically.
No, this is only 600.
Right. We need a Mark III miner. We need a Mark III miner and a Mark VI belt, so... coal also needs to be overclocked to... basically 400. So, it can also be maximum overclocking.
That's only 300.
Yeah, I know. Same. Mark III miners. Refineries aren't getting any water, it seems. Refineries aren't getting any water. This
How much should they be getting?
no water is coming through the pump. Is the pump? The pump is turned the wrong way. I can just find this pump. And...
The pump was the right way.
I mean, it was blocking water flowing through.
Maybe the pipe wasn't connected properly underneath. The thing got rebuilt like 3 times.
Maybe. Now it's working. Wait, no, it was working. Okay.
Something is wrong up here.
Yeah.
There's a connection issue in the pipe.
See it. Yeah, we're getting water.
Okay.
Still not getting water in here though.
It takes time because it has to fill up the whole pipe. It doesn't have the head lift until the pipe's full.
Okay.
So it's got to prep the whole system. Really, we should be turning the refineries off until the pipes are full. It still seems to be.
Yeah, but nothing. I think. Okay, now we do have water coming in here. We've got water coming into the pipe, and the pipe is like.
Really, we should be piping water in from above.
Well, yeah. That's what we did before, right?
Yeah. Pumping in from underneath is unreliable.
Yeah. Some of the refineries are working though. Do you want to just give it time and see if it works or not?
It will work. I mean, as long as we've got more than enough water on the pipe, right?
Yeah.
So we've got each one of those is 120, so we've got a full 600. But what do the refineries need in total?
500 and something.
Yeah, so as long as there's excess, it will work.
570. So there's 30 excess.
Space. Yeah.
Not that much though.
Charcoal and insulated cable. Insulated cable's nice. We're not using We're not using rubber for a lot. It's not a bad recipe. Unable to scan hard drive. No rewards currently available.
Oh, okay.
Waiting for command. So I think at this point, seeing as though we've got hard drives to scan, we know that if we take something, it's going to put the other thing back in. So the one things we could take straight away without knowing what we want would be something like wet concrete.
Yeah.
And all of the inventory slots.
Blueprint and food from.
We've
Okay.
only got one.
And that makes sense if it's indeed better to let the pipes fill up first, then the blueprint island makes sense.
If we take wet concrete, and then we take the one that's got +6 inventory slots, and then we put a hard drive in, we know that the hard drive's going to come back with the 2 we didn't take. So you've also got 6 more inventory slots.
Cool. And this should be the other.
The food I did has the refinery's blender on separate power network behind a power switch to be able to connect the blueprint and its fluid pumps without starting it. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's what we were talking about before, weren't we? With jump starting a system when you need the further parts down the system to be running and you don't have the power input for it.
There are so many screws.
Yeah, it's almost turned into a screw factory.
Kind of is.
To say our coal isn't enough, it's
Yeah, but that's because there's no iron.
where would we drop the iron in if we were to put more iron in? Just here, right?
At this point, I think it's water that is doesn't make sure.
And water just needs time to catch up, I think.
And then we just wait on that. I'm putting like throughput motors in everywhere.
Just because the water will need to fill up, and that little bit of excess is going to need to fill up what's left in the machines.
Mm-hmm.
So we should end up with these ones that have nothing in at the moment, although this one's got full of water and no iron. Why has this one got no iron? It shouldn't have nothing at all. This one's got no iron. This one's got no iron. This one's got no iron. These shouldn't be empty. Have you turned off the iron to some of these?
No.
This whole chain has no iron in it whatsoever, so it isn't even running.
Now, I do feel like we're going to be backing up on reinforced iron plates soon. So, do we want to put zinc in there? Yeah.
I'm getting to here, but I'm not going anywhere else. I feel like it might be this lift.
Okay. Need merger. I mean, Mark 5 belt is overkill.
Why is that the wrong height? Why is this the wrong height?
So for now, I'm just going to have a smart splitter in here. Oh, that's just... Look at all those reinforced iron plates coming in. We are never going to need this many.
I just thought, I know how we can fix the iron. You know that truck that we wanted to run? Let's run it
Yeah.
for iron.
Iron ingot or iron ore?
Ore. So let's put a transport station in here, split the exits, seeing as though it's got 2 outputs, split the outputs between one line of refineries and the other, and then have it truck the iron in.
I mean, if you want to do a trick, what problem are we solving?
We're not getting enough iron.
If
And
we're
we
not
can't
getting...
get enough iron with the belts that we've got in, so
No, but
we can have
we can't
a
produce
truck
enough
station.
iron. We also can't produce enough iron with the miner we have this. So,
Yeah, we can. We've got another node over there.
do we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It just means bringing iron from another node. That's all it means.
That's true.
And also, the truck station would operate as a splitter. So you can have one output hooked up to one side, one output hooked up to the other. All the iron hit the truck station, and it automatically divides it out and sends it to both lines. So it's free balancing too.
Yeah. Okay. Like. Don't see why not. Except if we just want to go for the Mark III miner, and then everything solves, right?
Does the Mark III miner give you enough iron? Because didn't we work it out that it's like 1400 iron, which is more than...
No, it's 900. The Mark III miner gives us enough iron. It's the only thing that would be lacking at that point is belt. But the problem is that there are also just belts inside the factory that need upgrading to tier 6 at some point. I think only the screw belts. Yeah, because we need 8,000 screws and we have 8 belts, so that's 1,000 screws per belt.
I mean, for a day, it's not gone too bad. We've got a whole rotor factory in.
Reinforced
and
plate.
a whole reinforced plate
you have your rotor factory. Yeah, that's
We've got a lot done.
Yeah.
So far. On to the next project.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's a good idea to have to fix this one first. So
we can't fix with if we're not going to be more efficient with what we've got available to us, then we can't do more until we get Mark III miners.
Yeah. Okay. Right now I have 390 iron coming in here. I'm just waiting a bit and monitoring in and output. Right now we're producing 150, no, 137, 132, 138 reinforced iron plates per minute.
In my plastic factory, I found that a truck is more efficient than a Mark 6 belt.
I mean, a truck can do 2 Mark 6 belts. And it depends on the distance, yeah. But it can do 2 Mark 6 belts because we only have 2 in and outputs on the truck station, right?
Well, no. There's a few factors that go into it. It can be loaded and unloaded by 2 Mark 6. It can be loaded and unloaded by Mark 6 belts. So the faster you can load it, the faster you can empty it, the faster obviously you can run. But I'm talking about one truck being more efficient than a Mark 6 belt.
Yeah, but at a maximum of 2 Mark 6 belts, right? Because you have a maximum of 2 Mark 6 belts input.
I mean, essentially, yes. If you was going to look at it that way, but I'm just talking about like right now, we can be more efficient than a Mark 6 belt by using a truck. So even if we were to use 2 Mark 5 belts, it's still better than putting a Mark 6 belt in and running a truck. Load the truck, take the truck to a location, and the amount of material carried by the truck from point A to point B is more efficient than a Mark 6 belt to a point. When you get outside of the distance and time it takes for the truck to go, load, drop off, and come back round, that's where the inefficiency then tails off, and then obviously a Mark 6 belt will take up because a Mark 6 belt's just going to carry on that efficiency all the way through.
Yeah. I mean,
and that's just because we can double up input and output. So if we need to carry more, and then obviously on that same line, once that line's in, you can put more trucks.
Well, yeah, so we can do that for the iron ore input. That is going to solve an issue.
What do I promote here for?
It's not going to solve our screws though, because our screws are just being produced at such a ridiculous rate that is no longer an option. Like, or for or for constructors, yeah, it would be, but it would be a complete redesign. Because right now I have 4 constructors outputting it on 1 belt, which gives us 1040 screws per minute on that belt. So we would need to split that up into even more belts, more truck stations, and more trucks to make that work. So that would be 8,000. That would be like 12 belts and 6 truck stations that we would need. And 6 trucks going back and forth, which we could do.
I don't need 6 trucks.
If one truck can handle it, yeah, but
it's the number of trucks is dependent on how far it's got to go, and whether or not it's full or not. Because if you're not filling the truck stations for them to pick up the items in the first place, then more trucks is not necessary.
Yeah.
And whether or not you're having trucks wait. Between the coupons have gone. Where's the coupons gone?
What do you mean?
There's only the 37, and there was some in a crate over here, but they're gone.
Oh, there are no coupons in the sink.
No, I just grabbed those ones.
Okay. Also, I don't think we've used any DNA points at this point, right?
No.
Come on. Ow. Wait, is this your little rotor factory?
In the basin, yeah.
Come on. Why can I not grab onto a power line to save my life?
That I'm not sure. There's your Mark III miners.
Well, I could have stayed over there and then...
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential.
I was
making it
thinking of
even
looking
easier to
for
contribute
Mark
to
6
project
belts,
assembly.
but that's
Project
next
part
phase,
number
right?
8. The thermal propulsion
Yeah, we've got to do the
rocket
whole of
is the
phase 4
most
before we get
complex
Mark 6
project
belts.
part of this phase as it requires turbo motors.
That's why I've
and
started
thus
using
requires
trucks.
your best.
Yeah.
Fitchett didn't think pioneers
Do we
such
want to
as you
do
could
that
get
phase
this
or
far.
not?
I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
You can do.
I mean, we would be forcing it with a lot of intermediate buildings and stuff.
I can't remember what's needed for it. Plus, we've still got research to do as well for it.
Okay, then maybe
Nuclear
not.
paste. Nuclear paste is particle enrichment, and magnetic field generators is nuclear power. And we're not making supercomputers, and supercomputers are needed for
Particle enrichment for the... Wait, do we need the... We need the pressure conversion cube, right? That's one of the ingredients. And then the magnetic field generator, so yeah.
What did you say? Sorry.
That we need both of those researched before we can continue on with phase 4. So let's...
Yeah.
In that case, I
mean,
don't wanna rush it.
yes and no. So we can use the sink and the shop
To just buy the supercomputers and stuff, or what?
to buy the supercomputers, buy the turbo engines, buy the fused modular frames. It's only 100, so it's like, I don't know, something like six coupons to get the modular frames. It's probably about 6 or 8 to get the engines. I don't know if we've got any.
I mean, I would say that we just let that little bit of efficiency be for now then, and just focus on getting everything else that we want to do done first.
Phase 4 was pretty easy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's once you've got the bits and pieces together, phase 4 isn't hella difficult. Nuclear power, we've got the concrete, we've got the cable, we've got the heavy modular frames. It's just the supercomputers we don't have, and we have everything to make them. And making, I mean, even if you had to make 50 by hand, I mean, it's just going AFK for a few minutes, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you need to get a drink or something, I can put my phone on my spacebar and it will just manually craft while I'm going and getting a drink.
We also just have manufacturers here that we could...
Actually, no, you can't can you manually craft them? I don't know.
Yes.
Crafting, but sure you can.
And again, we can just put in the resources into a manufacturer real quick and...
That too. So have...
I mean, we can do that, but do we want to? I don't see reason to rush that right now. Mark III miner. Fused modular frames we don't... Oh, it requires fused modular frames and supercomputers and turbo engines. The Mark III miner. I mean, I only need 2 of them, so...
So making high-speed connectors. Just radio control units.
How do you make the fused modular frames?
Yeah, I mean, we can slume all of it. Nuclear paste is one of the ones we can't do yet.
Oh, fused modular frames also goes into the into the
Yeah.
blender. So.
We've got 44 engines, so we only need 6. We've still got a few. We've still got a few tokens. How many coupons have you got?
I have 7. I only have 7. The thing is, like, but we're going to need more fused modular frames. We're going to need, like, I
Oh, we
just
will
looked.
need.
I just looked at the Mark III miner, for example. Requires 10 fused modular frames, supercomputers and turbo engines. So we still need to make them.
Yeah. But with.
But even if it's slow, like, we can put it in really quickly with just a few containers hooked up to it, and then
It's really slow.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that
It's less. I think it's less than 1 a minute, isn't it, for fused modular frames?
we've been busy for 8 hours building that factory. So even if it's less than 1 per minute, 8 hours is still like 480 minutes, I
How many do
think.
we need? We need 100, right?
We need 100 of the nuclear pasta, or what do you...
So to unlock what's there, we need something like 100 fused modular frames, right?
Yes.
200 cooling systems and 50 supercomputers.
Yes, and 50 modular, sorry, not modular, turbo motors.
We've got 44 in the thing anyway. We can craft 6 really easily.
Yeah.
So that's, for those items, it's 32 coupons. So for 32 coupons, we can literally buy the pieces that we need without having to make them. Although we need to make them anyway, and obviously we're not advocating for that we don't go and make them. I'm just saying that
I try to make them, like 30 coupons is a lot. I try to have a small setup that I can make them. Even if it's not a lot, even if we just run around to make them.
why can't we make cooling systems?
Cooling system is in the blender. Needs water and nitrogen.
Oh, it's because it can't be made by hand.
Nope. And same with the fused modular frames. Turbo motors we can. Turbo motors also require cooling systems. And supercomputers we also can, but like if we can craft it by hand, we can put in a manufacturer as well for it. No reason. I mean, I can just extend all of the spaghetti you already did here and then just join the fray.
Ah.
Is that you in the tractor or? No, that's just... Wait,
It's the track crashing.
do we have a... Okay, I kind of built in a truck, but okay. Like we can just make supercomputers here. And turbo motors.
can't make turbo motors there. We need the cooling system from over here.
I mean, but we can just put in cooling systems in containers.
Yeah, but this still needs to be crafted, so it might as well be crafted over here.
Yeah, that's
Right here.
so I'll work on the supercomputers then. Do you have computers anywhere?
We actually don't have a factory for computers.
Apparently it is being put into a system somewhere. So.
Yeah, I was putting it in just there. It's been
AI
what it
limiters.
used to be looped in just there.
We have AI limiters also not being made.
No, that was also being made just there. There.
I don't know if I like this anymore. High-speed connectors is going into the dimensional depth.
It's being slooped just there.
Yeah.
Those things are manually being filled at the moment.
Yeah. Do we want to solve that issue?
I mean, it would be helpful.
Instead of like making 480 reinforced plates and trying to like, shall we? No.
It would be useful to have a useful factory built.
Okay. In that case, what factory are we building?
I'm currently putting in turbo engines and fuse modular frames.
But that's a pretty long production chain, right?
Sort of.
Okay, so if you're doing those... Let me actually just do the entire chain for computers then. Do I have Satisfactory tools open? I do. So let's do supercomputer. We need plastic for a lot of stuff. Let me go back over to the plastic. And just get some cover.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going back over to the plastic, to our useless factory. And I'm going to build supercomputers there.
There's not enough plastic over there to do supercomputers.
Right. I mean, there is not enough plastic to do permanent supercomputers. Completely agree. But at least we have some automated supercomputers in them. Even if it's only like 0.1 per minute. That is still 1 per 10 minutes. That is still 48 in 8 hours per stream. And we can sloop it. I mean, the current plastic factory is the only place we're making plastic, right? Or is there anywhere else we're also making plastic?
Not at the moment.
There's copper over here.
7.5 a minute.
7.5 what per minute?
Fused modular frames. Jeez. It's only using 1,000 megawatts of power. That's all.
What?
The blender.
Okay. Wait,
The blender
one
with
blender uses... You
1070.
slooped it, right?
Slooped and sharded.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I was like... I was not gonna be happy otherwise. Okay, what do I need? I need some copper ingots. Can I do 1 per minute?
So that's 120. What does
Need
it
a
need?
decent amount of plastic though.
I need 70. That's fine.
Like all of this is pretty... Let's just put in smelters. Oh, right. We don't have any smelter blueprints yet, or new smelter blueprints.
Do we not?
Yeah. So let me just make that a separate part here. I can clip that on. Come on. Okay. Should be fine. And
What was a cooling system? That's a manufacturer as well, as that's a blender as well, isn't it?
The what? Sorry.
The cooling system.
Cooling system, I think that was Blender as well. Yeah. Okay.
Jeez. Oh, it's got to make heat sinks.
Yes, right here. And all these bells also aren't upgraded. Okay. So I think I want to do everything cleanly and tidy, and I want it to look nice. I just threw that out of the window. I want stuff to work. I want results. So constructor for wire, constructor for copper sheet. Oh, we also need quick wire for the AI limiters. Is there any Caterium near here? That's a no.
Caterium, the closest Caterium would be the one over by the waterfall.
Yeah, 1,000 kilometers away. Okay. Well, that's a separate issue. I want some constructors for each of these.
I've not got any shards. I've not got any shards. Oh no.
And then we need to make more shards.
Yeah, we need to sloop them. And I took the sloops out, not the sloops out, I took the constructors out that were slooping them. You know, do you remember I made like 200 a while ago and then split them between us?
Yeah.
Yeah. After that, I took the constructors out that I used to make them. To make space for those manufacturers.
Okay.
Okay, so what's this missing? Rubber and
Great bells, right? So is this acceptable? Absolutely not. But
How do you make heat sinks? Oh wow, plastic is like non-existent over here.
I think we are using quite a bit of plastic right now.
Just a bit. Okay, that's rubber. Heat sinks.
Okay, so what are we making here? Copper sheet.
Aluminium and copper sheet.
So do you also need copper sheet?
Yeah. I need...
Actually, instead of doing that, cable only need 2 cable constructors. So if I just take 2 cable constructors on this line, yeah. So now we are producing cable.
You said you just want results, right?
Yes. I will definitely not regret my words.
Are you sure?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Cable needs to go for computers and high-speed connectors. High-speed connectors does need quick wire, same as AI limiter, and that is something I don't have right now. So let's go for circuit boards first, and then we can go into computers. Two assemblers for circuit. Uh, so now I need plastic. I'm just gonna split off the plastic right now. And I think I'll even put a... How much plastic are we producing? Do you have any idea?
Not enough because for some reason it's all off.
I feel like a lot of it is getting...
Every residue isn't getting out of the system.
getting split, then it's going up here and into the truck station. So maybe the problem is that it's getting synced to the tier 3 factory. And I would right now like to prioritize the tier 3 factory actually. There's also the empty canister factory here. Like, plastic is being used to produce empty canisters. Is that important?
Which factory are you at?
The
That's
plastic
doing-
one.
Something that's making empty canisters is packing something. If it's not hooked up to anything, it's not making anything. You're not at plastic. I'm at plastic.
No, I'm at
Where are
plastic.
you?
Underneath. Yeah, it's hooked up to the turbo fuel. Okay.
Why is this not running?
Okay, I'll fix that later. For now, I think I just want to put a splitter in here. That's just...
No fuel.
Oh.
Our fuel is backed up.
Okay.
So plastic stopped because there is a backup in fuel.
Okay.
Storm!
Let's go for the computers. Why am I using 1 meter foundations?
Not sure.
How do you go make a lift go infinitely high again? Ah, there we go.
Holes.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It
what's
just
that out there?
didn't want to snap.
What's that out there?
What I'm making?
Yeah.
Supercomputers?
What about using the recipes that don't use plastic? Swapping them to silicon.
Probably, but then I need to figure that out, and I just want supercomputers right now.
Here, this is a lot of pipes. There's an awful lot of pipes. Annoying pipes. I am convinced that that fluid was put in the game to torture players. And this is only small. There's only about 60 refineries here. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's the ultimate boss battle. Ultimate boss battle for sure. In my single player world at the moment, I've got a huge amount of piping that's going on.
Pipes aren't that bad. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, because they're nice and simple, right? And work every time reliably like a bolt. Cellular is a genius, though. If you don't already follow Cellular Shark, Cellular Shark also streams Satisfactory and is extremely helpful. Has been here and helped me out a bunch of times. So if you aren't already following Cellular Shark, I would certainly take this opportunity to throw a follow. We're not getting rid of the heavy residue, but that's probably mainly because we're not getting rid of the fuel. Although I think I've emptied the fuel now, more or less.
Wait, no. That doesn't need to connect.
So now we're looking at outputs from here and there. These are all full of heavy residue. So we're looking at
So you know that how I don't care how it looks anymore? Yeah.
that's gone out the window, right?
Okay. Do we have
these.
circuit boards being stored anywhere? In a...
No, I've been manually crafting them too.
Okay.
Well, manually filling a sloot manufacturer.
Assembler.
Yeah, sorry, it goes into a manufacturer for the high-speed connectors.
Yeah, okay. No, but in that case, I have good news for you.
Definitely works, yeah.
We have circuit boards. So...
That's awesome. Just what we needed.
So that is an overflow, and then the left side any. Can I make a dimensional depot for this? I need... Can I make a dimensional depot for this? I have the resources.
If you need to.
I mean, I don't need to, but then we have circuit boards going into the dimensional depot. Is that something that we want right now, or is it not a priority?
I think I mean, we do want them.
I mean, yeah, then I'll just put in the. We can look for more Mercer spheres if needed.
We've got Mercer spheres in. We've got 3 Mercer spheres still in the dimensional depot to use. So
I used one of them.
I just think I'm not shifting the liquid fast enough here.
Next thing I want to make is probably computers.
Are we playing Hangman?
What? Wait, I am not. I am not following.
It's Morse code. Yeah, I'm not that clever.
Yeah, but if it's Morse code, don't you need to like separate the letters? Because right now I can't read this, and I should know Morse code. Sets of 3. Yeah, but it's not always sets of 3, right? You've got like an H which is 4 or 1 or 2. E or T, which is just a single dot or a single dash. Oh, I need a manufacturer for a computer. Oh no. We do have a blueprint for manufacturers. So that's, even if it's an old blueprint.
Does that spell words? It does. It do be saying words.
There.
Okay, so it's going up, but it's going to take time. We've probably got issues on here.
Okay, I'm just gonna put in one computer manufacturer.
I don't know if you're sure if I did the right maths here. Probably did the wrong maths.
Do I want to computer manufacture? No, I'll just put in one and we can swoop it. If we need to. Computers only need circuit cable and plastic, right? So it's only 3 inputs even.
150 a minute. 150 a minute, I'm not even sure how much I'm actually sending down here. Not enough, obviously.
No, let's get rid of this one.
Did I send 120 down there and I need 150?
I also need
Yeah, I
plastic.
sent 60 down there. That one's on 62. That one's 120.
And then I need cable. Cable is being produced here. Okay, we can go there.
I don't know how much this one is. Oh, that one's funny. I actually need that one. There we go. Now we have enough nitrogen going that way.
Oh, want the floor hole. Go. Oh,
This one is back room again. This is
not
the only thing with
working.
this is it's going to back up really quickly. Right. Cooling systems. I've got
I will
130.
repeat again. I don't care how this looks.
I mean, you should see the two blenders I've put in.
I mean, it's also just a fun way of playing the game. From time to time, you know. Sometimes you want.
It is when you just need something.
Sometimes you just wanna do some stuff and make it work. Yeah. So this is computers.
So is this? Hang on, what are we on over here? The copper. Is this just copper?
Yeah, that's just a copper. Input. There's computers. And I'm just going to do exactly the same here.
You've literally diverted all the plastic out of the new factory.
Yes. Is that a problem?
Oh, not at all. It's all right. We haven't spent like 10 hours building a factory, so then just turn it off. It ran for like 5 minutes. It did its job. We know it works. Now let's turn it off and redirect it somewhere else.
8 minutes. Not 8 minutes. 8 hours.
Yeah, something like that.
It's the same. It's all fine.
It's all good.
Go. Let's also figure it.
Okay, there's 50 modular frames, fused modular frames in.
So I'm building another dimensional depot for computers.
I think there is one for computers up at base.
Yeah, but the base we're manually filling it, right? This one is completely automated. Well,
You say that.
I say that.
If it's stealing resources from a factory.
I don't want to do oil.
I mean, there is two. There is two.
Can you? Are you still here? Can you overclock? Well, I'm not sure if these can be overclocked though.
What?
Let's just split it for now. So instead of penny and then. Yeah, the circuit boards aren't going quickly, and they are needed for both computers and there. Okay, what was the next thing I wanted to do? So I have my computers now.
Did we leave a overflow of aluminium on the aluminium? We did, didn't we?
I think so. Not sure. I need quick wire for all the things for high-speed connectors, ADI limiters. So, how am I fixing the quick wire?
Probably just by increasing the amount of quick wire going into the depot.
And then manually doing that.
probably easier. Ooh, stuck. Because the quick wire is currently being made over here, and it's just got one. As far as I'm aware, it's just got one connector on it, one constructor on it, going into a depot.
Okay, let me look at alternate recipes. So, don't think there's one that removes quick wire from, right?
It's not installed on this game. I haven't placed it. I haven't like hooked it up. I placed it. That was all. Yeah, there's just one depot being filled here.
Deuterium. Tempered deuterium, no. Deuterium circuit board? No. Fused quick wire? No.
If I put a blueprint into my local file for this game, will I have access to it?
I assume so.
And then should that automatically pass it to you? Not on this world.
Oh, okay, so
No. The host needs it, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I can get our blueprints from this folder, but I can't get.
Okay, so it's just one way. Okay, so I don't see another way to make the high limiters or high speed connectors.
Can you not get on that wire? Oh, yep.
High speed connectors. Yeah, I could do it with silicon, but still requires quick wire. Okay, so basically I need quick wire here. I guess I'll just put a container for quick wire. Do we have enough quick wire production that I could do that?
The quick wire can be extended.
Okay. Let me go to one assembler and one manufacturer.
We never did go back to making an actual aluminium
Factory? No. We were going to build it up, do reinforced plates, motion frames, rotors, build a really big factory for those, and then continue from there on. But I feel like that all went out of the window. Let's see. I want an assembler blueprint in here.
I like automation management. It's one of the things I liked about Oxygen Not Included.
Like automating everything, or?
Automating stuff, yeah.
Yeah. I like these kinds of games. Okay, so what am I making here? I think I'm making AI limiters.
We actually don't make a lot of casings at all. Like, literally, there's nothing in the depot. The storage is relatively empty.
Right. Please just get a wire. everything here. Yeah, limiters need copper sheets, right? Did I see that correctly? Yeah, copper sheets and quick wire.
Right, quick wire can be extended and another Mercer sphere used to use on the depot there. It's only got one constructor. It can do 240. Just a couple of more constructors will allow it to upload faster.
I mean, it would be ideal if we can just get it over here one way or another, but then again, this is still a temporary setup. So... there we go. That's AI limiters though, if I get the quick wire to do that.
What is that?
Again, same question for this, but I would still like to just put it in a dimensional depot because...
Just put one in them.
Okay. Don't know if you have any Mercer spheres left on you or not. There are 2 left in the storage.
I don't have any left. I only had the ones that were on my body, the 7 that were left after we upgraded everything.
Right. The ones that I stole.
I didn't say anyone stole anything.
I mean, I stole them and I put them in the shared storage, so I'm not sure that counts as stealing.
I don't know. I think I would be the judge of that, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Let's put that in there. Okay, so cooling stations are being made. Heat sinks are being made, but they're not being sunk.
Quick though. Okay, I should be making what's this? AI limiters. No, I need quick wire in that storage that I put in there in the middle of every belt possible. Can I take quick wire out of the storage?
A supercomputer is being made yet?
I'm working on it. I'm putting intermediate products in the depots as well, so just because we are going to need them anyway. I have AI limiters going in. Now I need high-speed connectors, which is another manufacturer. Some cable and some wire. And I think this is the perfect place to do so.
I think I just need AI limiters.
They are in the depot. Well, they are being slowly added to the depot. I don't think they're being made that quickly, but over time they'll stack up. So, what was the other thing I needed? Wait. High-speed connect. Oh, there we go. High-speed connector. Cable, quick wire, and circuit board. Why is this no? The more I build, the worse this becomes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Then cable. How do I get cable?
Copper.
Go. That's probably
Copper
perfect.
into wire into cable.
That's not what I mean. Okay, and then the last thing is wire. Nope, not wire, circuit boards. Wait, what? How did I, like, miss that so badly?
Go fish. I have no idea. Why? What did you miss?
I missed... I tried to put in wire where I need circuit boards.
Hang on, didn't I put a train here somewhere? I did. Ah, there's a horrible critter.
There we go.
I'll take the train all the way home. And we need a turnaround point at base. Doesn't this almost get to base?
Now, these are computers, these are not circuit boards.
Is it making the wrong thing?
No, I'm just completely confusing all of my inputs the entire time. These are circuit boards. And probably put another splitter here. You're taking the train home. Next
Yep.
thing I know. What am I supposed to make of that?
There's no stopping on the track. Pedal to the metal.
Okay. I think the bottleneck right now is the amount of circuit boards being made. So we don't have a lot of circuit boards being made. We could overclock those and then that would help. Or I could try to put in more of them. Also, I think I'm running out of copper sheets as well. Okay, they're just slow. Oh, running out of copper as well. Running out of copper ore. We only have 120 copper coming in. Okay. Fine. Those are things that can be solved by overclocking.
I haven't got enough quick wire.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Is there quick wire anywhere in here? Let's use fires now. And heat sinks.
Well, this is the last dimensional depot that I can put in for now. Need to get more Mercer spheres. Okay, that's high-speed connectors. So then supercomputers are just high-speed connectors, AI limiters, computers, and more plastic.
What was it? It was using quick wire here. Oh, I used it all. Look. This one. This one.
Okay, so I'm not sure how I managed to do this, but all is offset.
What's this one? Actuated sun.
Oh. Okay. Like the recipe computer. I'll just get the right inputs and everything will be fine.
Did you put this supercomputer constructor over here? Manufacturer?
Yes.
The one at the back?
Yeah. What's wrong with it?
Nothing wrong with it at all.
I put it in there just the way you like it.
Yep. In the middle of where the truck goes.
Which truck is it, by the way?
It's the one that does heavy modular frames. It's heavy modular frames to the thingy factory.
Phase 3.
Yeah, phase 3, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that's computers. Oh, wait, that's clipping. I mean, I was saying that I don't care about how it looks, but there are limits.
Do you think?
Yes. Like just having two belts run straight through each other. Not sure how you feel about that, but that's like, that is crossing a line.
Is there one in here?
Okay.
I need
Computers,
500
AI limiters,
quick wire.
high-speed connectors, and more plastic. Plastic. Can probably just split off from here.
I think this has got plastic in it. Screws.
Thank you. Okay. Plastic. Then what else do I have going in there? Computer is connected, I'm sure about that. Then there's AI limiter and high-speed connector.
Yeah, we have the silicon versions of both of them as well, just so you can have a look at them if you want.
High-speed connector should be going in, so then it's only AI limiter that I'm missing. Where am I making AI limiters again? Is that over here?
I don't know, somewhere on the hill, I think.
Yeah, somewhere over here.
While I was over here, I really should have rebuilt this.
I think this is the correct height, right? It's not.
Okay, well that's daft. There we go.
Oh, this horrible monstrosity. Got it.
It's doing a job.
Oh, the foundation belt.
It's doing a job, right, guys? If it does a job, it's doing fine.
Absolutely. Now I need a lift going here. Well, I can just extend this.
My
Okay. Come on. Ah. Okay.
It's fine. Right. Gradually getting some of the not so nice, or getting around to sorting out some of these. Is there any of the fused quick wire?
No.
Team circuit board. Is there anything that if it's not broke, then fix it? What was if it's not broke, don't fix it?
If it's not broken, then fix it. Wait, yeah, if it's not broken, then don't fix it.
That's what you meant. Okay. So we're going to have this one.
Finally.
You just got six more inventory slots.
Thank you very much.
This kind of pipe. And then we're going to research the other one.
I have supercomputers being made as soon as I have more quick wire.
There's more quick wire going in. It was only going in at 60 because it was only a Mark 1 lift on it. So it needed a bit of an upgrade.
Yeah.
That obviously some of the things we're going to
Yeah, but that should be supercomputer. Yeah. The air limiters, high-speed connectors should be going in. Getting air limiters, that's good. Am I getting high-speed connectors?
Oh, it's out of something.
Figure out where I was putting the high-speed connector. Over here. Oh, these are just really slow. Okay. Awesome. So there are probably a few things that we could just overclock here to speed this up. Because for now we will probably not even get one supercomputer per minute. But getting one supercomputer per minute is better than none per minute. So there we go. We are making a supercomputer. Why are we...
Why are we?
Why are we having train collisions again?
The train decided it didn't want to stay on the tracks.
Okay. That's the reason. Okay. Okay. I'm putting in a dimensional depot for the supercomputer as well, even though it's going to fill really slowly. And then I'm putting in a truck for the quick wire.
A truck for the quick wire?
I don't know. Maybe we should put in a drone for quick wire. What do you think? You wanted to put in drones, right?
I like drones.
Or do we not have the technology for that?
We have, yeah. Haven't we already got a drone in? Oh no, we haven't. We haven't placed it.
I don't think so.
Just supercomputers not go into a depot?
Supercomputers do not go into a depot yet. They will go into a depot, but they are also being produced really, really slowly. So keep that in mind. But just in case...
Not making a call?
What do you mean?
They're not making any at all.
They're making.
They only need 12.
Yeah, look. They're probably just somewhere on a belt. They were being crafted. Where are they?
There was 2 in depot, so maybe it only made 2.
Then I uploaded before I looked into the depot. Yeah, it could very well be that it only made 2. I mean, this is by no means a efficient and thought out system.
No, it's got 4 sloops in it now, so that'll help.
It'll help. We're out of quick-wire again, so 1,000 more. And then we also don't have enough computers. What's the problem there? Circuit boards. What's the problem with circuit boards? Circuit boards are just slow. So if you could overclock the circuit boards, that would also be... oh no, I need... Sorry. I need more copper sheets. If you could overclock the copper mine... Wait, no.
I haven't got any shards. I need to go and make some.
We could overclock the copper sheet. Yeah.
I mean, we don't really have... We do have a little bit of quick-wire issues, but part of that was it was just not uploading fast enough.
Yeah.
Quick-wire is being made over here.
Okay,
but till now we didn't really need any.
Yeah, but quick-wire, just saying here, our quick-wire is almost out again. I just put 1,000 in. This thing eats quick-wire.
Yeah, I need to increase the amount of quick-wire because it was on a
like
one compactor on a Mark 1 lift. I fixed the lift, but it's still only one compactor.
Like high-speed connectors require 210 quick-wire per minute. Quite a bit. Funny that we have quick-wire issues as well. Yeah. It would help if we could just automate it in, because see, it's not producing fast enough at this point. But if it is automated in, then our supercomputers will just be made. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably make supercomputers over this side by the Caterium because there is copper here.
I mean, we can do it there as well. Problem is we don't have plastic there, right?
Yeah, plastic could be bought. On my single player, I did it over here, and I just droned in the plastic.
Yeah, but can we do it the other way around? Because things are in here already. Can we drone in? What do you call it? Caterium or quick-wire?
12 a minute. How much does this make?
I mean, we also have copper here. I can make quick-wire over here without much issue.
This is really crap. Why does this pull so little?
60. I'm gonna make a few power shards. I am going to take a summer sleep out of the production here for a bit.
Whoops.
There. Make a few power shards. The constructor for power shards is going really slow. I do get double the amount of shards out of it. Wait. I didn't... I hate this. Why? This already says 15 minutes. I just wasted 5 power shards.
Why?
Because the constructor wasn't slooped, even though I put the semi-sloop in there.
How is it not slooped?
Apparently because it needs to update the cycle or something.
Oh yeah, it doesn't do it to start with. It does have to. It does it on the second one.
Yeah, which is quite annoying. Uh, Let me put in a few more. Let me short the miner. Already going to fix a few issues here. And then drones. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we do have a drone port. I don't have enough aluminium casings for that. Is that something that we are manually putting in, or?
Aluminium casings. No, we're just not making enough because we never went back and did aluminium.
Yeah, but we were making more than like 1 per minute, right? Right now it's going really slowly.
I'm not sure that we were really.
Okay.
We only had 2 constructors making them.
Okay, where was aluminium again?
Up above
Oh yeah,
steel.
I see. I can see it from here. That's pretty cool.
Oops. Oops. What am I doing? No.
Is this one underground? Oh, found the Mercer Sphere. It's somewhere underground.
Oh, this is now.
Put it in here. Oh. Okay. And this one might be deep underground. Oh. Okay, almost there. Aluminium ingot.
Hello, why do you not want to change the way I want you to go? It's doing it again. I want to output this way. Okay. What, that it won't let me have it go this direction so I can send it all around that way?
We're producing more aluminum solution than we are using, so 120 per minute on both of these. And this one is using...
Because it's being placed off the lift.
It should be using 240 per minute.
But I can place this one on the lift, and I can do it any which way I want. Why is that one different?
Was it the coal? Okay, this is going a lot faster though, so I think it was a coal. Yeah. We're not getting enough coal. Oh, this coal belt is... We were using a Mark 1 coal belt to supply the coal for the aluminium. So that is the biggest reason that we don't have much aluminium. This is a Mark 1 or Mark 2 miner? It's a Mark 2 miner. 150 coal per minute.
So this one or this one? This one? Yep. It's outputting. And they have to come through here, so it's outputting onto here too. Yeah, I don't know either. It's just weird how it won't let... And it was happening to us earlier on another lift over there somewhere. Yeah. I mean, is this emptying? Yeah, this is emptying.
Okay, so that should give me the aluminum casings I need. Why we have a random iron miner that is not hooked up to anything over here?
Depends where you're talking about.
Like between the oil and the quartz copper mine for the aluminium.
It was from when we were talking about moving resources, and we were talking about the train.
Right. But why did we put it in there?
We were talking about using it.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Okay.
Let me refill.
So this now at least has the ability to output the 240 that we can upload.
Quick wire.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I just took 1,500 out again.
So you can come and get some from here if you want. There's some building up in the storage.
Can you put a drone port in there? And can we put a drone in between?
Yes, but how are we going to fuel it?
I can get turbo fuel here.
What would probably be easiest is having it... Oh no, you can't have it stop off at more than one part.
I can just use fuel from here. That's fine. It's definitely not going to be a horrible spaghetti mess of another belt coming from all the way down there. It's going to be fine. Let me go and get some turbo fuel. I could even put in a truck to bring the turbo fuel up there. Or I could put in a drone to bring the turbo fuel up there, just a second drone. Can we... Let's put litter in here. Going in there, right?
We're out of portable miners. How we out of portable miners?
They're not getting made.
I know, but even so. Transport drone. Okay.
I mean, it might not be a bad idea to just put another drone port in here. To be honest.
You can't put waiting time on this, can you?
I should have gotten a few more aluminum casings. I'm out.
What's the port name over there?
There are only 2 ports in here, so...
This one and the one you've got over there? Because I'm only seeing...
Arlanda, apparently.
You can't put waiting time in. I don't want to put waiting.
Yeah, but there's no reason to have waiting times, right?
Yeah, because otherwise it constantly runs fuel. So it's a waste.
Okay.
It's inefficient and a waste of fuel when it. Like with the trucks, you can give it a waiting time, and it will sit and wait before you want it to go again. So if you've got if it only needs to move 100 items, so be it.
Yeah. Okay. I need 2 more drone ports then.
And
Maybe I just do a
round
truck
trip
station.
Each round trip is 18. Well, no, you can have multiple items dropped off.
You can, but it's the same problem as with trucks. I like trains.
Too.
We all like trains.
I could put a very quick train in down there, like a very quick train. Cellular showed me a neat little trick for putting the train in really quickly. So a temporary train is really possible.
I don't like a temporary train, but it could be.
Temporary train it is. I heard temporary train it is. That's what I heard. I heard temporary train.
I like drones though. Can we just do drone for this one? I want to test out the drones. Didn't you like the drones? You wanted to do drones,
I love
right?
drones.
Yeah.
Drones are awesome. Drones are probably my favorite.
Yeah, so
I like trains.
So are you sure you want to do like trains? If there's the possibility of doing drones, I mean...
I want to see if it's possible to do a train.
Everything's possible. Then if you do a train, we won't be able to do drones.
Why is there a ramp going up that way?
I don't want to put in a second drone, so I'm putting in a truck.
You don't want to... You don't want to put a train in, though.
I mean, for this? Like, oh, you mean for the fuel delivery, or...?
Yeah.
Oh.
Put a train in for the fuel delivery.
I mean... I can live with that, but... Are you putting in train for the field delivery?
Yeah, I think so.
I want to put in a truck though. Look at this beautiful ramp. How can you say no to this ramp?
Do you know what your nice ramp is beautiful for?
What?
Putting in a train.
Okay, I'm down with that as long as my ramp is useful.
What? I don't think it took much convincing either. I definitely don't think it took much convincing.
Not that difficult. Not that difficult, you know. Maybe I am.
Not at all. Not at all.
Well, that sounded really honest.
I was being really honest. At least I was trying to be.
Okay. I mean, maybe it was because I didn't believe in myself.
Does it need 2 train stations?
No, just one.
Doesn't it need 2 locomotives?
Yeah, just 2 locomotives is
Right.
fine. Then it can go back and forth.
And a freight car, right?
And 1 freight car is fine. Yeah.
Not enough track. Oh no.
I mean, the drone's already going back and forth.
Yeah, but look, the train track's also going in.
Perfect. I'm almost in position to build the next station.
I don't know why it's curling. Why is it curling?
Did I align this perfectly? Nope. Just 2 meters too low. Well, and it's also just not, no, 1 meter too low and it's completely not aligned. Okay, well. That's fine. At least do this so it kinda looks aligned.
No, don't go that way.
And then train station right. Oh, this needs to be a lot wider.
It wants to curl it under the floor though.
Why under the floor?
Because I'm trying to curl it around here.
There we go. And then one free platform. Other way around. Right, and then a buffer stop here. So, question, if we're doing this, why are we not also just doing the same for the plastic?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
That doesn't seem like it's too sharp. That seems like it should fit. I think I just take it up this side, right? It wants to continue curling.
I mean, I'm coming down side with the track now.
Which side? Where are you coming down? Are you coming down the middle though?
Kind of. This one really doesn't want to align properly. If you want it down the middle, then this is the perfect turn that I can actually align that. Here we go. Isn't it normally not the other way around, like the train station at the end?
How do you mean?
Did we... Oh, you're removing the ramp. Okay. Well, doesn't matter. Do we have turbo fuel going in? Not yet.
No, turbo fuel is.
Come on.
Because there is a truck that goes down there.
Yeah, but it's split off. It's fine.
It'd probably be easier to bring it this way and come across this.
Well, it's fine as well. Wait, you have two freight stations though. Oh, because of that.
Yeah,
Okay.
right?
Oh, I was doing this, and going up.
I'm not going from here to here.
Oh, that works as well.
Maybe it needs to be a little bit higher. It is actually tipping through the truck stop, but
That's fine. Okay. This last one though doesn't need to be here, or does need to be here, but should probably not be a freight station. It doesn't matter.
it's all right. It's just for the train to come in and hit the bump stocks, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, you have empty platforms for that instead of free platforms.
I mean,
There's no power.
there is power. Can you imagine that our very first train is just...
Are you driving?
Yeah.
Okay. Stop is
Station's
unreachable.
Station's unreachable.
Yeah, I think we need to turn it on the other way around. So we need to turn the station the other way around.
This one here.
The one downstairs.
Nah, this stop is too close, right?
What do you mean? No. I mean that the station itself needs to be at the end, not at the start. You can put that a little bit further. See if that solves it. I don't think that's the issue.
So the station also...
I don't think that's the issue. No. So it's the station downstairs, I think. I mean, I've had the stopper this close. I put the stopper here. The roof of the station should be fine. Oh, or is this the other way around? Yeah, this one is probably the other way around. There we go. Yeah.
As long as the freight car makes it into the station, it should be fine, right?
Yeah. So now it's on the bottom station, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's the other way around. Station needs to be at the end. Where is station?
Oh, there's no power.
Oh, right. Took out the station. Come on. Surface is too uneven. I need to put in foundations first.
No, you just need to press H.
Oh, that also works.
You don't need the foundations.
I mean, the game is telling me I need foundations.
You don't need the foundations.
I know I don't need foundations. The game is still telling me I need foundations.
You know, the game's stupid and I'm clever. You don't need the foundations.
Okay. Can you... Oh, wait, I need to
Power.
turn on the power. There we go. So, can we turn on the self-driving?
It's not working.
Not going? Nope. Did you... Wait.
Okay, so it said it was docking for ages.
Yeah,
I didn't think it was gonna
it's
work.
docking for 15 seconds normally. Standard, it docks for 15 seconds before going. Oh, look, it's working! Our first functional train. What happened to my lighting? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Wait, it's not unloading?
No, it's not.
Nope. Which station was that? Uh, load or unload?
Does the station need to be set to unload like a truck station?
I don't think so. Oh, it does. Yeah. Yeah, it's the locomotive is saying just load. Load or unload, so that is probably both at the same time.
I feel
Train
like it's not getting into the
station.
station.
Yeah, it's not going far enough. Strange. On the other station this worked. Yeah, let's just extend this a bit and then buffer stop there. And then next time it'll come around and we have quick wire incoming.
It wasn't set to unload either.
Yeah, that makes sense. Remove this one. Okay, so I've got quick water incoming now, and we're actually backed up on computers. With circuit board. So I can probably overclock a few these constructors for a bit. Be more complete, which should be more circuit.
Why does this not want to go on here?
Okay. So we have 6 supercomputers in the meantime. 17 computers. So is the station working now, or?
Looks like
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it is.
Why is curve left not working?
Do we have like more? Do we need 2 more things? Need
Right,
10
let's go
per
curve
minute.
right.
Just backed up or something. Where are my circuit boards? Here. Eighteen per minute and 75 per minute. Is
I got your present.
you got me a present? Do you have nukes?
No.
Okay. Can we sloop the computers?
Yes.
Oh, we don't have any summer sloops.
We do. I've just put them back in the thingy. It's like. There you go.
Only doubles the output, but at least doubles the output, you know. And then it is just we need enough quick wire coming in.
Oh, that's not going to work, is it?
Incoming transfer rate is 30 items per minute. Oh, the most recent drone activity. Okay. So, is there a way we could increase the quick wire intake?
Oh, it's just a bit too long. I feel like this is too deep to come down here, right?
Well, are you putting a train in for the quick wire? Or
No. Just a train.
just a train? Okay.
Does that actually work?
Why? But why are we?
Hey.
Why are we connecting the train here?
Why not? It didn't have anywhere to go. Now
Okay.
it's got somewhere to go.
Yeah. Okay. True.
Now you can take a train all the way home.
Yeah, I
And
see
you can get out
I
of the
see a
station
loose
again.
train there that I can take.
And it'll
It's
make it all the way.
the wrong way around. I'll make my own train.
There's a new... You could have took that train. It's fine. It's just a loose train on the tracks.
I mean, it wasn't the wrong track, so
On the right track.
yeah. But I need to go the other way, so
That way you don't collide with other trains. Yeah, it needs path stoppers, right?
yeah. Train signals. I mean, there are only a few trains on there right now. How?
Like that.
How do you keep? How do you keep doing that?
Our train was in the station.
Maybe I shouldn't be standing on the intersection here. There we go.
Do I need to put him back on the track?
The train that I think so, yeah. Where?
Yeah, he's broken as well.
Yeah, where is the quick wire, by the way?
It's over by the crater where we were.
Wait, the crater where we were?
Yeah. So I need to also reboot the
Oh,
train
I
as
see.
well.
I see where it is. Oh. There comes a point in every playthrough where it's just like, okay, and now the world is completely screwed. We tried our best.
the signal isn't... Why was the signal not working for me?
What signal? I don't think signals work for players.
They do.
Do they?
Yeah. Is it because I don't have a train on the other end to deal with that signal? Do I need a train going both ways so that I can activate the signal?
Uh,
Uh-oh, it's going to be a
I'm
crash.
going. Another one.
Yeah.
Okay, where is the Caterium? Oh, I went straight over.
Okay. Directs the movement of trains to avoid collision and bottlenecks. Block signals can be placed on tracks to create blocks between them. When a train is occupying one of these blocks, other trains will be unable to enter it. Right, this one.
So you've got that one that you just want to put in straight tracks and at the end of intersections, and the other one you want to put before an intersection. So everywhere before an intersection, I think you put a path signal, and everywhere after an intersection, you put a block signal. And then if you want to divide your segments into multiple blocks, you can also put a block signal on the straight segments.
So this is the path signal then. So what? This is a... I don't know. I don't want to mess with it. I'm going to put the train back together. Get the train running.
Okay, I'm almost at the drone port. Ah, I found it. I found it.
Found the Caterium.
Yeah. I found the Caterium. Is this one idle? Okay, so Caterium here is backed up. Why is this Caterium? No, why is the Caterium not connected?
It was connected.
No. You're all not connected.
There might be some constructors that aren't feeding into the other line. Because you asked me to do the drone and then I got distracted with putting the train in.
Ah, okay. No, all of the constructors, only the last constructor is connected to.
Yeah, I started putting the drone in instead and didn't put the blast belts in.
There we go. Now all of the constructors are on. So that's a 5 times increase? Yeah, that's times 5. 1, 2.
Right. I'm back in just a second, I just need a drink.
Yeah. Do I? We also need to drink something from time to time. Why did I go like all around the map to just find the Caterium over there? Okay. Okay, so now the drone is over there. Can't see the inventory of the drone though. Let's see how much it drops off now. Should be a lot more. Here he is. Does take quite a while to land though. Yes, that's a decent amount. I mean, still not as fast as I would like it to be. I think that trains can provide a lot more. Although, no, just the input of the drone or the output of the quick wire. Double check this. Threshold seems good. Lots of background noise though. We're at 12. So what else did we need? Oh, the drone's back. Let's check. Yeah, it's about 2 stacks of quick wire per trip, which is it's not even close to the capacity of the drone. No, I'd love there to be a faster train as well. What I came. Oh right, I want to go to the hub to see all the milestones. There we go. So this one, which basically just needs supercomputers. Oh,
Sorry about that.
you already did particle enrichment, so we're just waiting on the supercomputers.
And I've got them in my inventory. I just haven't been able to go back and get the concrete to hand it in.
What do you mean, the supercomputers?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
I
got
thought
enough to do
we only had
that.
12.
No, I needed 12 earlier.
Where did you get the supercomputers from?
Made them.
So, basically no point in me making that factory? Okay.
There was a point in making the factory. We needed supercomputers. I've got the first 50. Some of them were already made. There was a factory making them at our base. There was your factory that made a couple. And then there was, I also put in another manufacturer that was also slooped and manually loaded that one.
Okay.
But we need supercomputers for the other pieces of this factory, of this phase, right? Supercomputers go into one of these things.
Probably also, yeah. What do we need? We need assembly director system, which is supercomputers and adaptive control units. That doesn't seem too bad. I mean, the moment we have supercomputers, we also have adaptive control units somewhere. And in the phase 3 factory, I think. Yeah, I think we have more than enough. Well, I say more than enough, but how is it that every time you get into a train, you manage to crash it one way or another? That's gotta be skill. I give up. Okay, so adaptive control units are the only thing that's actually not full. We are full up on modular engines and full up on versatile frameworks. But adaptive control units seems to be an issue. And that is basically just because it is a long time for them to craft. Oh, they're underclocked. That doesn't help either. Okay, Phantom, you're doing this on purpose right now. I need 1,000 adaptive control units for the assembly systems and 500 supercomputers. It's going to take a while. Copper powder. Pressure conversion cube. Thermal propulsion rocket needs modular engines. We have more than enough there.
Mo-
And then turbo motors. We're not making turbo motors yet, are we?
Well,
Cooling systems, use modular frames, and then what's this last thing that we need?
okay, so that's all the research done.
What's the last thing that we need? We have assembly director system, like the turbo propulsion
Nuclear-
motors, the nuclear
nuclear
pasta, and then the second.
Electromagnetic something. Magnetic field generator.
Magnetic fields, which requires electromagnetic control rods. Those aren't too difficult in versatile frames. Like the Phase 3 factory has a lot of the, well, it's almost backed up on versatile frameworks and stuff like that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 8, 48 times 50. We have 24,000 versatile frameworks and 24,000 modular engines, which I think is enough for what we need for phase 4. At least from that part.
I mean, yeah, we've got loads of radio things for, yeah. Nuclear pasta is really easy. We've got a spare copper vein in Blue Crater. In fact, we've got one right here.
The only thing we're short on right now in the phase 3 factory is adaptive control units, which
Is that just because it got turned off?
it was underclocked, and it is still underclocked. It is like 1.0.1 per minute. I put it back up to 100%, and it is still going through that recipe. I'm also going to overclock it to 200%, or 250 for now. There is such a giant backlog of items that it's just going to be able to use that up. It's at 71% now. 72. 73.
Hey, it's been working. Where does this get stored?
It gets stored over here. So it has been working, but 0.1 per minute is 1 per 10 minutes is like 6 per hour. And I think it's been like 3 streams, so let's say 20 or 30 hours.
We got some.
So that's 180 adaptive control units over the last 30 hours.
Plenty. There's plenty.
So half of this, probably since you turned it off down.
On the plus side, we only need
1,000.
1,000. And we've got half.
83. Should we scoop this?
Yeah, I can do.
Yeah, I'm scooping it.
Right, where's our versatile thingies in here?
We have enough for software. So that's going to be 5 per minute for the foreseeable future. Until our resources run out.
Versatile frames. So we've got like a full.
Yeah, 2,400. Versatile frames, 2,400 for modular engines. So we're good
Oh,
on
there's
those.
so much plastic being sunk here.
Absolutely. Although, no, not anymore, right? It's just backed up here. Oh, no, down there. Yeah.
We need to slow down the plastic that's sent here.
That's definitely an option. And why is there Caterium here? Wait, is there Caterium and Caterium? Oh, did you just drop that in?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a panic though. I was like, that's awesome.
How did this truck get that messed up? Oh.
I was secretly chuckling to myself. I'm like, yeah, that's awesome. So should we be putting some of this phase 4 together here?
I mean, we can just do it down near the hub, right? And bring over some materials. I mean,
which means you've got to come and fetch materials there, right?
True. But we can just put in 1,000 and be done with it.
I mean, we could put several containers in that leads into it, right?
And the thing is, we're going to be manually crafting those anyway, right?
You can't manually craft.
Well, not manually, but we are going to put on a manufacturer. Just put in the resources we need there and have it craft. I assume. And then in the meantime, we can make other useful factories, like modular frames is the next one on my list.
We had modular frames here.
Yeah, but the real modular frame factory, right?
Okay.
Like the reinforced.
See, I thought we were going to do that in I thought we were putting a frame factory together, not a modular frame factory, which was like the 3 frames together in that bit where we were putting the train into it.
Yeah, I mean we could do that as well.
Because I'll do it over several floors, right? So ground floors, modular frames.
I mean,
next ones.
Modular frames is going to be pretty big, I think. Although not really, because we have the reinforced plates, right? It's just going to be reinforced plates and rods. Oh, we could do that with aluminium. If we do aluminium first, and then we take the
frame?
Yeah, but if we take the aluminium rod recipe and we do aluminium and reinforced plates.
Fertile uranium.
Is that a plan for next time? Like, make the aluminium factory first? Like,
we do need an aluminium factory.
Yeah, just expand on the aluminium factory, and then export the aluminium. Export the reinforced plates that we made. Then and then use those, like aluminium and reinforced plates, and make modular frames from that, and then we can make all the rest of the frames also in the same factory. And after that we can upgrade plastic, and yeah, and then we upgrade plastic, so we have enough plastic going into all of the factories that are using plastic right now and are not getting enough plastic.
So the bolted frames is a nice recipe for frames.
Bolted frames, where is it?
It's with tempered Caterium ingot.
I have steel
it's
frames. I don't really like
7.5.
that one. Bolted frames.
There's a lot of screws.
That's a lot of screws. What's the normal recipe for frames per minute?
2.
2, and that goes to 5. I mean, it's just a lot of screws to handle. And instead of rods, we need to make screws. Oh, but it is a nice 1-to-1 actually. Oh no, it's not a 1-to-1.
It's
Never mind. Okay, it's
what was the
140 screws
other?
per minute.
What was the other screws? What was the other screw recipe?
I mean, we could just go with steel screws then again. Or even aluminium beams if we want to keep doing the beams. We can go for aluminium, well, no, steel screws again, and that into the bolted frame.
The other option would be compacted cold steel ingot.
But why steel ingot?
Oh no, it's slower. No, it's slower.
No,
Ignore me.
the steel ingots that we have now we could do. But another thing, we have aluminium beams. So we could use the aluminium.
Aluminium is a pain, though, isn't it? No, it's not a pain, but it's like
Yeah,
it's not the easiest way to do it, is it?
but if we're making an aluminium factory, then we can just export that aluminium and use that in this. Because, like, let me. Here comes Satisfactory tools. Screen capture. So, I'm still on the supercomputer. So what are we making? We're making, for now, modular frames, right? And like, what, 300 a minute? Oh, that's 3,000. Game doesn't like that. 300, but we are having an input, or let's do it the other way around. If we have reinforced iron plates coming in, how many reinforced iron plates do we want to use for this? Out of the 480 that we're making. Start with 120?
Yeah.
Agreed. It's like,
I'm sure it's good, right?
let's do 150 and then we are producing 100 modular frames. So 100 modular frames, we can do 600 iron ores into 40 constructors, 40 iron rods, and then into 50 assemblers. We want to get modular frames out of here, and then was it bolted frame, right? You want to use the bolted frame.
Bolted frame looks like a decent recipe.
Bolted frame, as it is now, is reducing the assemblers we need by like half, well, 2.5. So that's 20 assemblers. We do need a lot of constructors and a lot of iron rods. If I take steel screws, like steel screws means we only need like 10 and a bit, 11 or 12 constructors of steel screws, 4 constructors for steel beams, and with a basic recipe for 5 foundries. Steel screws is so broken. So I definitely, if we want to do bolted frames, then it's with steel screws.
Let's do that then.
But then there's one more thing that I want to take a look at. If we have, if we do the aluminium beam, and I go and say that we have like aluminium. That would mean we need 54 aluminium ingots as an input. Next, 3 constructors for the steel beams, and that's it. And we can build that wherever we want, because both our inputs will be stream-based.
Okay. I think I do think that's the best recipe.
The bolted frame one.
Yeah.
It will be a factory with 20 assemblers, and then 14 constructors. That's pretty... Like, that's not a big factory. Right? So, I would be really happy with that.
It's something that we need to build. There's something that we need a lot of. So...
Yeah, but that's just going to be modular frames, and then right next to that, we also need heavy modular frames, right? But I mean, modular frames you can also just put on the train. Let's do heavy modular frames. Maybe 20 per minute. That's still a lot, actually, but okay. Now we have 100 modular frames coming in, which is a big difference. Oh, if we do aluminium there as well, we're going to need a lot more aluminium. And then we also need steel pipes. Do we have aluminium pipes? Iron pipe, molded steel pipe. Where do you need we need pipes for the heavy modular frames. I mean, we could do the heavy flexible frames and cut out the need for steel pipes. Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, so what do you think about doing the aluminium factory first and the modular frame factory? And then from there on, we will see which recipes we're going to use for the heavy modular frames. Because otherwise, I feel like we're planning too much steps ahead, and it's going to make things a lot more complicated. Just having aluminium into modular frames is... I mean, I should send you the screenshot of this later, but it's literally 3 steps, and that's it. It's a train, 3 machines, and then you have modular frames.
That's meaning that would work perfectly, right?
Yeah, that should work.
Do you want to, if there is two recipes you want to take, then we can put a new hard drive in, and the 2 options will come back as the new one anyway.
I'll take the aluminium beam to start. And then, is there any other one that you want? I'm looking through them. I don't see anything right now.
The crystal oscillator one might be a better one. Insulated crystal oscillator. It's AI rubber and crystal instead of cable, and it's more per minute.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you can take that one. I'm also going to take the bolted frame.
Oh, go on then, take board frame.
Yeah. I mean, if you want the oscillator one, you can take it as well. I mean,
yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter which.
OC supercomputer. Oh, that's with a. Yeah, that's probably also useful. Now I'm thinking of doing aluminium first. So we should probably just do that where we originally planned to. And make sure there's a train connected to it one way or another, and then we'll just see how we do our trains later.
There's also the pure aluminium ingot.
Oh, for the aluminium. Maybe we should look at that, yeah.
It takes away the need for silica. It's only 30 a minute, but it's a smelter rather than a foundry.
What's the difference in speed?
30 a minute. So obviously you need twice as many smelters as foundries, but you don't need to supply silica to it.
So it is aluminium scrap to aluminium ingot, just straight.
Yeah, no silica.
It's
30 a minute instead of 60 a minute.
And
but it's also.
Is it the same? Where is it? Is it all the way down? Halfway down?
Halfway down. Just before halfway down. It's with the leached deuterium ingot.
There, found it. Oh, and that's a 1 to 2. So we are using more aluminium scrap there, at the cost of not, at the benefit of not having to use silica. I mean, I like it, but then we also need to make sure that we don't get any silica out of our bauxite refining, right?
Yes, or sink it. Or
So
we can turn off silica production and depot it.
We have sloppy alumina? No, it's we need bauxite. Or yeah, we could just there are other ways indeed to we could just sink the silica if we want to. Let me go through the recipes. Did you already put in another hard drive or?
Not yet, no.
Yeah, we can put that in already. I don't have any hard drives on me. I think I put them all in storage. Required cable. So specifically for aluminum, we have the sloppy alumina, which normal alumina solution is just bauxite and water as well, right?
Yeah.
So what's the difference here? It is 10, 10, 12, 240 per minute.
It's more water, isn't it?
It's less water and it doesn't produce silica. So if we want to do the pure aluminium ingot, I think we should go with that one. And it also
more water and more bauxite.
Less water, I think. Oh?
More water. It's 200 a minute instead of 180 a minute. And it's 200 a minute of bauxite instead of 120 a minute of bauxite. This is not a big problem. Water's not a problem.
It is more water, but it is less water per alumina solution that we get out. The ratio is better. So instead of 18 water to 12, it's 10 to 12. And same for bauxite. It is 10 to 12 instead of 12 to 12. They're actually being more resource efficient there, except for the fact that we don't have silica. And that's going to be counteracted by the fact that we're using the pure aluminium ingot, which is less resource efficient because we are not using silica. And then we need to make aluminium scrap. There's also electrode aluminium scrap, which might be useful, or instant scrap. So instant scrap requires a blender and sulfur. The good thing, instant scrap also doesn't produce any silica. And it is a lot more efficient. I think it's more efficient. It's 300 per minute. The other one is also 300 per minute. What do you think of just using the instant scrap recipe?
We'll need a blender to do the sulfuric acid. It's less water.
Sulfuric acid can be made in the refinery. So we'll need refineries for the sulfuric acid.
Oh, yeah, sulfuric acid is refinery, yeah.
And then a blender for the instant scrap recipe.
And it's water and sulfur for the sulfuric acid, and then water also into this. But it is water out as well. So what is the sulfuric acid?
So sulfuric acid is 1:1 for water, so we can just recycle the water from the instant scrap indefinitely. And then we need to pump 6 water per minute into the blender.
And where did you want to do this factory?
I wanted to do this originally where we had the silica, because we needed silica. If we're going this way, we should look for sulfur, water, and coal. Well, sulfur, water, coal, and bauxite.
Geysers use the geothermal, don't they?
Geysers are for the geothermal generator, I think. I don't know.
So the aluminium, if we do aluminium over by the quartz, we don't really need the quartz anymore because we won't need the silica.
Yeah. Also like the alternate alklat casing.
There's 2 impure, a normal, and a pure bauxite over there.
Okay, so where are we looking?
Over by the aluminium.
Okay, so the three bauxites we're doing now, or up?
To the northeast to the ones we aren't using.
Okay, so the pure, normal, and 2 impures.
Yeah, so that's 2 full belts of bauxite.
That is, yes, 2 full balls of bauxite. I mean, we need coal as well. I think we need a decent amount of it. There is coal up near the geysers. The problem is that we don't have that much water, though. I'm not sure how much we need.
50 a minute. 60 a minute per blender.
Yeah, but a blender gives us 300 scrap per minute with that recipe. Are we going for that? Then I can go into Satisfactory tools and start putting stuff in.
You can do, yeah.
I'll start putting stuff in and we can experiment with it.
So do you want?
What do
you
we
don't
want to make?
You don't want sloppy alumina then? Alumino.
We can try both. I'll go for aluminium ingots first. And let's say that we want a full belt of aluminium ingots. Is that too much to ask?
Well, we're using a lot of casings.
So
we haven't even got proper factories in for the things that we're using casings for.
I'm right now.
Mark 5 belt that we put in.
So how much aluminium, how much bauxite can we realistically use?
Well,
Because
that's the instant scrap. I've picked up the instant scrap.
So right now I'm saying that we'll make 1,200 aluminium ingots, and that's only 1,200 bauxite, and 1,200 water, with the normal recipes, right? It's only 10 refineries. With the 15 refineries with the normal recipes and 20 foundries, which doesn't seem like a lot, and it feels like 1,200 aluminium ingots is going to go through quickly. So
the refineries and the foundries are the base recipe for aluminium is actually quite a strong one in itself. That's why it doesn't take a lot to do it. I mean, 2 pure veins of bauxite is only something like 6 refineries, something like 10 refineries and 10 foundries, I think, something like that.
So okay, let's turn off aluminium scrap and do instant scrap. So instant scrap turns down the amount of water we need and bauxite we need by a lot. Probably increases the amount of quartz we need. Yeah, it increases the amount of quartz we need.
Why does it increase quartz? I thought we were taking the silica out, so there shouldn't be...
No, that should be exactly the same. Never mind. It's probably just exactly the same.
We're seeing a few new recipes, so I think because of the research we've just done, there are some recipes that weren't unlocked because we hadn't done the...
Yes, probably. What was the recipe for... So pure aluminium, right?
2 scraps to 1 ingot.
Okay, let me see. Now, with pure aluminium ingot, we're back at the same ratio of the normal recipe. I want to compare these with each other. So base recipe and then aluminium ingot. Okay. So the instant scrap recipe is a lot less water, which seems like a good thing. The same amount of bauxite. 40 smelters instead of 20 foundries, so double the amount of machines there, but, well, smelters instead of foundries, so easier to manage. No quartz, 400 sulfur, and a little bit more coal. So that's 8 refineries for sulfuric acid and 8 blenders. Instead of 15 refineries for the normal aluminium, like bauxite refining. I'm not sure how much better it is, to be honest.
I mean,
the instant scrap recipe is definitely better. It produces more aluminum scrap. If we're doing the pure aluminium, we are losing resources on that. Is there another recipe for aluminium ingots?
no.
So it's either the pure one or the one with...
That's for just handling the actual scrap itself to ingots, right?
Yeah.
The only other one is the electrode scrap. But you've got to produce petroleum coke to make to do the scrap.
Yeah,
It's 300 a minute through a refinery, but you've got to put petroleum coke in, which obviously you've got to make through. You've got to put heavy oil residue through a refinery.
I don't really like it.
But it does take 12 solution and outputs 20 scrap.
No, I don't really like it. I would say let's go with the instant scrap. And then if we happen to have a convenient source of silica nearby, then we can just go with the normal aluminium ingot recipe, and we're going to have more aluminium ingots as a result. If we don't have that, then we just use the pure aluminium ingot recipe and be done with it.
I mean, the other part of it is not necessarily it being the most efficient. So if you've got 10 bauxite and you're getting 12 solution, saying that that's better than something that's 12 bauxite and 10 solution isn't necessarily the always the best thing, is it? Because the other thing you're looking at is if obviously you could always put more refineries in if the recipe's better and you can equalize an efficiency, but speed is also being able to use 8 refineries instead of 14 refineries because it's more efficient to do something that, okay, it loses a little bit of resources, but actually we're getting a higher output.
Mm-hmm.
There's more going in, but there's more coming out equally.
Yeah, I agree. I don't want to hyper optimize everything. It's just And
It's
I
not a
once
huge loss. The difference between the two is so small
and
that the higher output's better.
here it is. Like I feel the instant scrap recipe is definitely better. It is. It's not that much more complex. I don't think it's more complex. It's about the same complexity. Like you have 8 refineries and 8 blenders instead of few like refineries. You don't have the silica to deal with, which is also a plus.
That's not a biggie anyways, that you can always just put a sink in for that.
Yeah, and you get a little bit more aluminium scrap out of it, so I like it. And then as for the aluminium ingot, we can choose there. If we have silica, we can just put silica in. Not that, like, it's not that difficult to put silica in there. And then we get a few more aluminium ingots out. If we don't have silica, then so be it. We'll just use pure aluminium ingot recipe, have a little bit less aluminium ingots, but we'll still be fine. So, you were saying we could do 2 full belts of bauxite, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That would be 2,400 aluminium ingots. And that would mean that we need quite a bit of sulfur, water, coal, and bauxite. The big question is, where do we put it then? Back to the map. What do you think of putting it in the swamp?
Putting the aluminium factory in the swamp.
Yeah. So I'm not sure how easy it is to get all of the, like, to get the water there.
It's a swamp.
To get the water there cleanly. Because there seem to be like a lot of different small islands, and I don't think we can easily get a lot of water pumps between those land masses. We also need sulfur. We need sulfur, coal, and bauxite. With this recipe, we need a lot of sulfur though. Like, we need 800 sulfur per minute, so that's... We would need a pure sulfur vein to make that work. And sulfur is not easy to find on the map. Like, there is a lot of it, so there's a decent amount of it. But not that much either. There's sulfur there, there's coal there. There's sulfur there, there's coal there. Do you have an idea where we'd best build this?
I quite like the swamp idea.
Okay, problem is the sulfur. We have an impure sulfur node next to it, but that's not nearly enough. So either we decrease the output, sulfur, bauxite, and we also don't have coal near us. Is there a way to use SAM to help us here?
How do you mean?
I mean, are there recipes that we can use with SAM to like? Oh no, that was like the end game somewhere. No, I think
I didn't even know we could do that.
there's like I'm not sure what you can do with it. There are things you can do with SAM. I know that much, but I think it's later on in the tech tree. So I guess the most important resource um, to make aluminium is bauxite, right?
Yeah.
So bauxite and coal, and then sulfur we will just have to ship in via train. Or even better. So you like the swamp idea, right?
Yeah.
It is a little bit less though. So we don't have 2,400 bauxite. We have I think 300 less. That's 2,100. Just still 700 sulfur. Damn. Okay. So we can build in the swamp. I still don't like the idea of trying to get water from between all of these islands though, but okay. And then I was thinking we have up in the Dune Desert, like the bottom part of the Dune Desert on the right, you have a sulfur vein and then some coal veins. Right?
Yeah.
So what if we take a train there and just bring the sulfur and coal down to the swamp where we have the bauxite? That goes into a factory that we can build over the ocean. I just noticed there's an ocean there, so we can probably put like our factory there and then have the water pumps there. And then we have our bauxite, coal, sulfur, and water, and we can build it.
Train
Is that
from
a
the desert.
so bottom right side of the desert where there's coal and sulfur?
Oh no, we're out of Mercer spheres.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for
Have you
some
got any at
more.
all?
No, I'm gonna have to look for some
Oh,
more.
okay.
But yeah, what do you think about that? Just sulfur, coal, and then we need to pass by the other sulfur vein here. Have the train stop there, pick up a little bit more sulfur. And then go into here, drop everything off, have the bauxite in there, factory there. And to be honest, that's going to be a little factory. Do we have copper? We also have copper along the way, actually. So in that case, we might as well just take all of that copper, and because we're going to want to make aluminum sheet and alkylate casings, right?
Yeah.
So do I just add that into this factory? It's going to increase the size of the factory, but it's not that big yet.
That works.
So that's actually not a lot at all. So 600
Not a
aluminum
lot.
ingots, 600 aluminum casings, and 600 aluminum sheets. Is that enough, or do you want to differentiate that? Like have different ratios?
So keeping 600 ingots.
Yes.
It's like keeping all three, right?
Yes. I want to keep ingots to use for other recipes as well. Just notice the amount of coal that we need. We need a lot of coal. That's fine. And then there's one other alternate recipe that I can try to use here. The casing recipe.
So where you have, I thought were you putting a marker on the map for where you're putting the new factory then?
No, I'm still in Satisfactory Tools, which apparently I'm not streaming at all. Just been staring at the thing. Can we do 100 more? Is that a 1-to-1 ratio? Yeah.
Nuclear pasta. Excuse me.
So the aluminium sheets, do we need a lot of those for crafting recipes or no?
There is a recipe that's using them, and I'm trying to think which one it is. I think it is cooling systems, heat sinks.
Yeah, but like, I'm just trying to figure out the ratio that we want for aluminium sheets to aluminium casings to aluminium ingots, right?
Oh shit! Where did all our sloops go? We've only got 4 left.
Into the supercomputers? Wait, no, into the computers, I think we said. And then
Yeah.
into the adaptive control unit for now. Which is for each. We can do it with a print screen here. Make sure that I have a print screen of this. No, computers. Do you want me to put the marker? So
If you know where you're going to,
I was
or where you
thinking
want to put it.
there. Making it a little bit more of a aluminium colorish. There we go. There. So, what do you think of that idea?
Okay, right out on the coast. Yeah, I think that's best because then we can get the water easy.
Yeah. And then we're going to be using all the bauxite nodes to the left of that, which is 1100 if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Once we upgrade the entire thing. But maybe for this factory, we make sure that we have like 3 belts going in. 3 Mark 5 belts. And then we just split the pure bauxite node immediately. And that way we only have to upgrade 1 belt near the bauxite node when we're ready, or when we have Mark 6 belts.
Okay.
And maybe we do the same for the pure nodes we're using for now, because I think that's going to be easier. So yeah, the aluminium factory there. Then we have a normal copper node right next to it. There we go. That normal copper node is enough if we only do 600 outlet sheets and 600 outlet casings. So, are you fine with having only 600 of both of these?
Well, I'm not sure. That's not very much.
I'm not sure how much we are going to be using.
To be fair, it sounds fine. It does sound fine.
Okay.
We've always got more bauxite on the map if we need to expand it.
Well, yeah, we'll just probably build another factory for it. Okay, so then that copper is going to go in, that bauxite is going to go in. The sulfur is going to come from up in the desert and the one that we passed by. So that's 2 stops for sulfur though. And then the coal is the last thing that's also going to come from up in the desert. We have 1, 2. So 1 pure one and a normal one would be enough. We also have 2 impure ones we could use. I think those 2. Let me just put some quick stamps here. So this one.
Turbo pressure motor.
Can I remove the stamps easily? Oh yeah, there we go. So this one this one, this one, and then these 3, and this couple. I put rocks near all of the ones that we're going to want to use. So let me head over to the swamp. Let me head over to the swamp. I'm going to put down some foundations there in preparation. And then we could put in the train already, right? Oh, what are you doing right now? You sound focused.
I'm not doing anything at all. I've just made a couple of shards. There's some shards in the depot for you.
Oh, I had a decent amount of shards on me. Found another hard drive as well. Come on. Or did you just not deconstruct these things? It's probably just not deconstructed. Probably one of the earlier hard drives. Okay.
And sorry, are you heading out?
I was heading over to the swamp. You've been building stuff all over the map.
Huh?
You have been building stuff all over the map.
I haven't been
Like
building
everywhere I
this
go,
one.
it's like, hey, there's a building here.
Why? What's in the swamp? I haven't built anything in the swamp.
No, not in the swamp. On my way to the swamp.
There should only be on your way to the swamp. There should only be radio towers.
Oh. There's a lot of them here. Yeah, run away. Oh, don't come back. Oh, this is a horde. Ow. Alone. There are a lot of critters here.
Jeez.
There we go. There's another one there.
Is it just adaptive control units we're missing for phase 4?
No, we're missing other stuff as well. That's from the phase 2 factory, yeah. Repairs needed. Do we have cooling systems?
Yeah, that's on here.
Oh, we have a lot of them. Okay, so I was on my way to the swamp, and I got sidetracked,
As you do.
as you do, indeed. Oh, and then we found the Mercer Sphere. Oh. Wasn't even looking for this. There is something wrong with Satisfactory for me. Ada and Sam are not talking like they should be. Okay, I got over to the swamp, which actually looks like quite a hospitable area, if I do say so myself. And that seems to be another hard drive. Oh, those are two of those guys? They like keep shooting those things.
Excuse me. Well, that should be it in. Pending this actually having enough.
Yeah, that's one down. I seem to be out of ammo.
That's cool.
Well, not there's ammo in the depot. But, I mean, I can't really
Particle
reload
accelerators are
while fighting, right?
particle accelerators are cool.
Ah! God. Am I eating barrel nuts? Oh, you already looted this carpot.
Not sure.
Yeah,
Usually if
well,
I've looted it, I've removed it, so I'll probably
yeah,
say maybe you did.
not this one. No, same thing here. Maybe one of the other ones. Oh, more cooling systems. Cool. Okay, so I found the copper here. Let me check the map.
So we can get more out of here. Why is this one full? 30, 60, 90, 120. We can upgrade this to a Mark 3. In the meantime, we can put 300 through there. Which means we can effectively do 10. That's 2.5. 2.5.
I'm gonna take it up just 2 more meters.
And 2.5. And eventually...
Okay. I think we're going to start building over here. I'm at least going to start by putting in a big platform that we can build on. And then we can figure out where we want the exact inputs to be. The thing about the
first
swamp...
one. We have our first nuclear pasta.
Nice.
Without more copper, we can't really do much more here though. 300 in, well, we've got 300 in and that's it. There's more copper over there somewhere. Yeah, I think it's being used. Right. Electromagnetic.
There we go. There is no power here for now, so I will need to bring power over here. Right now I can't really fly around.
Are we putting stators into a depot somewhere?
I don't know. Maybe. Okay. I think this is where I want to continue next time, and I think it's time for me to stop. Yep, I have 17 more minutes. And then we've been streaming for 12 hours again. Well, I've been streaming for 12 hours. You are probably already over 12 hours.
11:56.
Okay. Well, we were actually pretty in sync when starting. So anyway, let me give you 5 more minutes if you want to do something, finish something. Then I want to save and get something to eat. Hungry. It's 10 o'clock here.
That's all right. That's all right. We can come back to this.
Yeah, little next week, and then we can build aluminium. You can start helping me with the aluminium.
I was just going to try and do electromagnetic rods, but status and AI, we don't have status going. We actually don't have anyone anywhere doing status.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have some way of making them. It's like literally one
Yeah.
assembler, and even then, it's being manually filled with copper wire.
Right. I mean, that's another factory we can make after the aluminium and the frames. And having the trains in for all of them. I'll continue expanding the platform for that. Still holding you to those 5 minutes though. I don't want to go overtime. Well, I don't want to go more overtime.
Well, like I said, I'm ready when you are.
Okay. In that case, let me save the game.
So it's making electrostatic. Where are they? Electromagnetic control rods.
There we go. Game saved. So anything you do now is completely useless.
You might want to just resave
Fine.
in just a second. 2 seconds. Just hang on. Where are they? What was in there? And this is hooking up the power. Where's power? Oh, how did it do that? There we go.
So, okay. Save game.
Yeah. Done as much as I can do.
Okay, resaved. So, are you good, or do you need another minute?
No. I've got electromagnetic control rods in. I've got nuclear pasta in. Copper powder in.
Okay.
The pressure frames are in. Electromagnetic. The electromagnetic. What was number 24 there? The electromagnetic things will be in next time.
Yeah, and
I'm
aluminium.
not sure what
You
goes
are going
on.
to have to help me with the aluminium factory. It'll be another big build, and it's just a lot more fun doing it too.
Sure.
I mean,
Yeah. The only other thing I don't remember what goes into the electromagnetic system. Is it in here? It's a manufacturer, isn't it? That one is. Oh, that was a nasty one. The propulsion rockets. That one's not nice.
Although that's modular engines, right?
Modular engines, turbo engines, cooling systems, and frames.
Oh,
Got the frames,
wow.
got the cooling systems. It's the turbo engines that I haven't got. And they're cooling systems, radio control units, motors, and rubber.
So yeah, well, still a lot of stuff to do. If you want to rush that next time, that's okay. I'm just going to focus on getting a few base resources in, and then eventually automating them. And
electromagnetic generator.
yeah. But anyway, I'm going to
So
call
that
it here.
needs 2.5 to 1. That needs 1,500 versatile frames? No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Head's not working.
It's too late. Call it quits for today.
I've got to go walk the dogs anyway and get ready for work tomorrow.
Same here. Eat and
Need to have a
sleep.
bath.
Go to main
Yeah,
menu.
the electromagnetic. Everything's in for the electromagnetic piece. I can't remember what was on. I can't remember what's part of that first part. The control
How
unit.
did I get a timeout? Connection timeout. Okay, well. Anyway, Phantom, thanks for the stream again. Was fun. We got a lot of stuff done as well. So hope to continue this next week.
Yes, absolutely. Looking forward to it. I suffer withdrawals all through the week.
Yeah, not gonna be able to help much with that.
Oh, that's
So
that's not fun.
keep steady until Sunday.
Will do. Will do.
Okay.
But, I also bought Star Rupture, which I'm going to have a little bit of look at. Potentially might stream that one day.
Yeah. I mean, some variety.
Yeah, I'm thinking of introducing Oxygen Not Included back in once a week. So that's another.
Yeah. Alchemy Factory is also a good one. Yeah.
I did see Alchemy Factory. I've watched a couple of videos on that.
I've seen a few of the videos on that. Like, not a lot. It does seem fun. But yeah, if you stream you stream like almost every day, so might be good for you to just put some variety in there.
Yeah, Alchemy Factory does that did interest me a little bit. And I've got funds in my wallet, so that might be the other purchase.
So yeah, okay. Thanks everyone for being here. Was a great stream. Had a lot of fun, and I hope to see you next week. Phantom, bye, and yeah, see ya.
Thank you very much. It was a great stream. So much fun. Thank you everyone for being here, and I will see you all next time with more Satisfactory. Have a good one. Good night.
Good night.